Hyper Racing's Evo electronic fuel injection system is the most dominant in 600cc sprints. It features magnesium construction, making it 4 to 7 pounds lighter. It keeps dirt out through O-ring seals, being bolted to the head, and the use of sealed ball bearings. The transverse throttle shafts provide super smooth throttle action for precise throttle control, require no maintenance, and last many years. The throttle plates are parallel to the split of the two intake valves, creating laminar airflow for more horsepower. The Evo TPS sensor is mounted on its own isolated shaft, greatly increasing reliability. We create our performance tunes using the latest technology, recording tons of O2 data at every throttle position, RPM, and manifold pressure points. The Evo's perfected design, combined with tons of R&D, translates to massive increases in torque and horsepower. Evolve with the Evo fuel injection.
Non-wings to staging. Here we go. We're rolling. Non-wings to staging for practice. We're not going to hold it up. We got to get the show on the road. Non-wings to staging. We're going to go right into micros after that. Wing minis, slingshots, 3/4 mods. Non-wings to staging for your hot laps. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Attention in the pits, micros, you're right after the non-wings. Micros, you're right after the non-wings, and then wings. Non-wings to staging for practice, then micros, then wing minis. Attention in the pits. Micros to staging. Micros to staging, then the wing minis to staging. Micros and wing to staging. Slingshots, be getting ready. You're after the wings. Micros to staging. Winged, you're right after the micros. Slingshots, get ready. Micros to staging, winged mini sprints to staging. Slingshots, you're after the wings. Three-quarter modifieds, get ready, you're after the slingshots. Micros to staging, then winged. Slingshots, you're on deck. And then the three-quarter modifieds. Micros to staging, micros to staging, winged sprints to staging. You're right after the micros, slingshots and 3/4 modifieds. Non-wing sprints will go directly into qualifying right after 3/4 modifieds practice. Non-wing qualifying will be directly after 3/4 modifieds practice. Micros, winged, slingshot, 3/4 modifieds, then qualifying. Slingshots to the staging, 3/4 modifieds. You're right after slingshots. Let's get them up there. Let's go. Three-quarter modifieds to the staging, 3/4 modifieds to staging. Non-wing qualifying is directly after 3/4 modifieds. Non-wing qualifying is directly after 3/4 modifieds. Lineups are posted for the qualifying for the non-wing. Lineups posted for the qualifying for non-wing. Be ready right after the 3/4 modifieds. Three-quarter modifieds to the grid. Three-quarter modifieds to the grid. Let's go. Then right after three-quarter modifieds, non-wing qualifying. Let's get them ready. Non-wing qualifying. Non-wing qualifying. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Non-wing qualifying. You're right after the three-quarter modifieds. Non-wing qualified to the grid. Non-wings to staging for qualifying. Non-wings to staging for qualified, please. 19B in slingshots to the tower, please. 19B in slingshots to the tower, please. 19B to the tower. Slingshots. Non-wings to the grid for qualifying. Non-wings to the grid for qualifying, please. Non-wings to the grid for qualifying, please. Thank you. Non-wing to staging for qualifying. Non-wing to staging for qualifying. If you're not there, we're not going to wait on you. You're going to lose your spot. Non-wing for qualifying to staging, please. Non-wing to the grid for qualifying. Let's go. Non-wing to the grid for qualifying. fans, welcome to the Bullring Live. Our qualifying session, we are now green. The 93 Michael Lucker out of Lehigh Acres, Florida. The number 7 of Kevin McKenzie out of Ocala, Florida. Number 26S of Brandon Shaw. They're coming across for their first lap. Brandon Shaw showing the way in this group. 14.706, Brandon Shaw. Brandon Shaw, that 26S, still your current fast time qualifier. The first bunch of 4, followed by the 97W, 93, and then 7 of Kevin McKenzie. 14.58, Brandon Shaw, the 26S. Tell me the four numbers, if you wouldn't mind. Just the next 4. All right, your next group, 67 of Ben Mayer, the 16 of Matt Francis out of Mooresville, North Carolina, the 49 of Cheyenne Potter from Lake Helen, Florida. I believe Cheyenne's 13 or 14 years old. The number 5 of Blake Clausen from Lake Helen, Florida. That's your next 4 qualifiers. Fast time to beat is 14.58, the 26S of Shaw. The number 67, Ben Mayer, all the way from Chester, Maryland, coming down to the Sunshine State, sticking it out with us. We got rained out last night, so this is the 6th of February show. Jim, the no-joke weed, is going to show them next time by for their qualifying session. And here they go. These drivers one more lap, get that car straightened back out. All right, Brandon Shaw in that 26S, still your fast qualifier, 14.58. Brandon Shaw, still your fast qualifier, the 26S. in that 17H out of Mooresville, North Carolina. The 88-year-old, 13-year-old Dalton Dowdy out of Wayne, Colorado. 97, Luke Thompson out of Wyoming, Delaware. And the 14H out of Millsboro, Delaware. The 14H of Brian Hughes. The next four qualifiers. 14:3:28, the 97 quick time, 14.328. Luke Thomas out of Wyoming, Delaware, 14.328, your fast qualifier, the number 97. All right, your next four qualifiers. Carl Lebo out of Deltona, Florida, in that 58 car. Ethan Burdett in the 14B out of Concord, North Carolina. In the 86 car, Russ Hyder out of Deltona, Florida. And the 41 car of Cody Bryson from Ocala. And Jim, the no-joke lead, is going to send a green this time by. 14.328, your fast time to beat. White flag this time by. Jim showing the white flag this time by. Luke Thomas holding on to that top spot in the 97 at 14.328. Luke Thomas hangs on to that top spot. Ocala, and in the 901, Johnny Zachary out of Micanopy. 14.328 your fast time to beat. .307, that's fast time. Robbie Smith in that 77, 14.307, quick time. Coming around for a second lap. 13.836, new fast time. Robbie Smith in that 77, 13.836, that is fast time. 77 of Robbie Smith, 13.836. Fast time. The second lap he took was the fast one. 13.836. 77 of Robbie Smith. All right, your next 4 car is the 9, Brad Sutton out of Palmetto, Florida. The 48 machine of Hunter Cohn out of Mooresville, North Carolina. The 8 car is Peyton Grace, Pepe, number 8 out of Jacksonville, Florida. And the 33 car is Ty Nevin, next 4 qualifiers. And we are going to go green this time. Jim the No Joke Weed says in green. Robbie Smith holding off that top spot, 13.836, followed by the 97 of Luke Thomas. Third place, the 26S of Brandon Smith. Brandon Shaw, my apologies, Brandon Shaw. Thank you. All right, this next group, the 126, Autumn Christ out of Deltona, Florida. They call her Autumn for a nickname. Very creative. It says here, guys. The 95 of Paige Moss, Front Page, 95 out of DeLand, Florida, and the 07 of Bubba Raines out of Jacksonville, Florida. White flag this time by for Christ, Moss, and Raines. All right, your next group, the 87 out of Fayetteville, Georgia, A.J. Parrish. And that car, 87. The 420 out of Lehighton, Pennsylvania. Layton, Pennsylvania, Pat Beeler in that 420. He knows what time it is. And the number 7 car, Sarah Napora. She goes by Snaps out of Pemberton, New Jersey. All the way from Pemberton, New Jersey. She's your 2019 NASCAR Drive for Diversity. 2018 Airport Speedway, Newcastle, Delaware. Is her favorite track and a past champ. 13.836, the time to beat. Going green this time by. right, your next 4 drivers, 99X out of Greenwood Valley, Pennsylvania, Jackson White, that 99X machine. The 101E, Easton Lebo, out of St. Cloud. The 78J, Joe Askew, out of Cape Coral, Florida, and the 42C, out of Maryland, Connor Sheffield at 42C. All right, Robbie Smith still hanging on to that top spot, 13.836. Robbie Smith still holding on to that top spot. The 5B out of Rayford, North Carolina, Brianna Lawson, that 5B, the 29P, 13-year-old Bailey Spitulski. That 07 machine out of DeLand, Florida. The 64 car, Ashton Barnes out of Statula, Florida, in that 64. At 07 of Zach Gorski out of D-Land, Florida, have a little trouble on the backstretch. He did get 1 lap in for qualifying. Our next 4 drivers at 00, Bill Guys out of Winter Haven, Florida. In the 16H out of Deltona, Florida, Ryan Hammer. The 9R out of Stacksville, North Carolina, Rick Goss. Rick the Ruler Goss out of Saxville, North Carolina in that 9R. The 30 of John Crowder from Ocala. His favorite track is the Bullring. His biggest accomplishment in racing is that he's still racing, he says. John Crowder at number 30. Bill Geis in that 00, beautiful car. That bright fluorescent green out of Winter Haven, Florida. He'll be showing him he's going to bring him up to speed. Jim, the no-joke weed, is going to take a green this time by the 00. Bill Geis, we are green. Here we go. .836, your time to beat. Robbie Smith's going to hang on to that top spot, 13.836. The number 77, Robbie Smith. Second quick, 97. Micro sprints to staging, please. Micro sprints to staging, please. Winged mini sprints, you're on deck. Micros to the staging area, please. Micros to staging. Winged sprints, you're on deck. All right, your final group of qualifiers, 36, Todd Payton out of Ocala, Florida. The 91, Austin Lewis out of Jacksonville, Florida. And the 55 of Jody Markwich out of Hampton, Florida. And then finally the 15 of Chris Robertson from Steubenville. That's going to do it for qualifying. Your top qualifier, Robbie Smith, in the 77, 13.836. The 97 of Luke Thomas with 14.328. And the 42C of Connor Sheffield with 14.351. Attention in the pits. The lineups are now posted. Lineups are posted. Attention in the pits. There's a silver Jeep Grand Cherokee behind the tower that's blocking the safety crew. We need to have you move that, please. It's a silver Jeep Grand Cherokee right behind the tower. Please move that, please. Thank you. Micros to the grid. All right, we need Robbie Smith, your fast qualifier, number 77, to the tower. Robbie Smith, your fast qualifier, gets a $100 cash bonus along with a K&H suspension gift certificate for setting fast time. The 77 of Robbie Smith to the tower, your fast time qualifier. All right, that's going to wrap it up for qualifying here at the Bullring. Robbie Smith, your fast qualifier, 13.836, $100 cash bonus, and a K&H suspension gift certificate. Robbie Smith, that number 77 out of Ocala, Florida.
Because you gotta race. Hyper Racing has technical help that will blow your mind, online or phone line. A world-class facility that
By your micro heat race on the pole, Steven Rosser. Outside of him, the 21 of Dale. Second row, 16Q, Justin Schwartz. And then the 41 out of Orange Springs, Florida, CJ Nelson. And we are going to show green this time. Let's go. 21 takes the whole shot, sends it up on the high side. Here comes the 16Q. Can't hold it. The 21 down the back stretch is on fire. Look at him go. That 21 car, your two-time champion here at the Bullring, showing the way, sending it in slideways, followed by the 16Q, the 0, and the 41 car. Dale Van Kuren in that 21 car is showing the way. He has got it on a rail. Followed by the 16Q. 0 and the 41. Van Kuren in that 21 sends it in at turn number 3. He's going to be coming up on some lap traffic. He's got about 3 laps to go. 21 of Van Kuren is showing the way. He's got that car dialed in on the rail. He's coming up on some lap traffic. Jim, the no-joke weed, is going to show him 2 more laps to go this time. 2 to go. Wings to staging, wings to staging. We'll give you a little bit of time, but wings to staging. Slingshots, you're on deck. Wings to staging, please. And there's your winner, 21 of Van Kuren. Followed by the 16Q, the 0 and the 41. Looks like that 41 car's got some sheet metal coming apart on them. That's what happens when you throw it in sideways. That metal's only going to hold so far. Good job. Way to finish the race. Way to keep digging. Wing sprints to staging, please. Wing sprints to staging, followed by the slingshots, then the 3/4 mods. All right, Wing Sprint cars, we're going to give you as much time as we can. We know you've got double duty to run, but I need everybody up in the staging for the Wing Sprints as soon as you can. Wing Sprints to staging, please. Slingshots, you're on deck.
Perfection doesn't happen by chance. Perfection is the result of constant innovation, persistence, and extreme engineering. At Hyper Racing, we seek perfection in everything we do. It's in the soul of our new X7 chassis. It's why our drivers have over 6,000 feature wins. Experience perfection. Go to hyperracing.com and get the Hyper Racing catalog. Be a part of perfection. Hyper Racing.
All right, race fans, the wing sprints, heat number 1 coming on the track right now. On the pole, the 3G, outside pole, the 97. Second row inside the 48, outside of them is the 86. Third row inside the number 11, and outside third row the number 8. Heat number 1 for the wing minis. Here we go. Wing mini sprints. Heat number 1. Slingshots to staging. Slingshots to staging. 3/4 mods, you're on deck. Slingshots to staging. 3/4 mods, you're on deck. All right, Jim, the no-joke weed's going to show him one time, this time by. 1 to go. The 3G was involved in an accident earlier. He's not going to make it. That says the 48 on the pole. Outside them is the 97. Second row inside the 11. Outside of them, 86. And bringing up the shotgun is the number 8. Jim's going to look him over. He's going to send him. Flagman throws the green, and we are green. Here we go. Number 48 drives it in on the bottom. Followed closely by that orange number 97. Third place, James Jorgensen, bringing in third. Here comes that 86 up to third. That's the Batman in that 86. He shuffles 11 back to fourth place. 48, here comes the 97 up all over the 48 car. That orange 97 looking to the bottom down the backstretch. He's got a nose under there. He sends it up high. Throws it sideways in turn number 3. He's looking for that spot. There we go. The 97. That 48 says, I don't think so. That 97 is checking out. Here comes the 48. They want some payback. Two to go this time mile. Halfway this time mile. 3 to go this time mile. Luke Thomas, your second quick qualifier. That orange 97 showing the way. Behind them, that black number 48. In third, the 86 of Batman, followed by the 11 of James Jorgensen. Bubba Ray's coming up fifth. This time by your second quick qualifier, Luke Thomas, that orange 97, beautiful car. He's going to come around. White flag this time by for Luke Thomas in that 97. Followed by the 48, and the 86 of Batman is trying everything he can to get by that 48 car. And there's your heat number 1 winner, the 97, Luke Thomas. Heat 1, heat number 1 winner, followed by the 48 car, the 86 of Batman, the 11 of James Jorgensen, and the 8 car of Bubba Ray. Bubba Ray's 12 years old in that black and red number 8 car. Rookie season. Bubba Ray, he's not scared to put the hammer down. He does a tremendous job at somersaults. All right, heat number 2, the 97W of Watkins. Outside pole, the 9D of Smith. Second row inside, Paige Moss. Outside of her is the 5B of Lawson. And then riding shotgun is the number 6 of Comer. Bruce Comer in that number 6 riding shotgun, heat number 2. Beyond the 5B outside of Paige Moss in that second row outside 5B, that is Brianna Lawson. She's a young lady. She's not afraid to put the hammer down, run with these guys and gals. Love to see young talent coming up. I want to give a special shout out to Rookie Sports Bar in Mattoon, Illinois, our sponsor for this afternoon of a 10-lap shootout for the fundraiser for Marion County Safety Crew. Want to give a big shout out all the way from Mattoon, Illinois. Rookie Sports Bar, your main sponsor for the Marion County Safety Crew. Stay tuned. That race is going to be right after intermission. It's going to be a 10-lap exhibition race. Everybody stay tuned for that one. I want to give a special thanks to Rookie Sports Bar. Thank you. Lineup looks good. Jim the No Joke Weed is going to bring him to the line. He starts the race at 97W orange car pole. He's looking him over. And we are green. Here we go. Watkins takes the whole shot. Paige Moss all the way from third. She's right behind him. Here comes that black number 9 machine. Lawson's bringing up fourth. Robbie Smith, your fast qualifier, that black number 9. He's riding third place. 97W. That orange car Watkins is starting to stretch the race a little bit. Followed by Paige Moss, your fast qualifier, Robbie Smith. Brianna Lawson coming fourth. And Tomer, that's number 6, a 95 car off the pace. She's going to pull it off. Paige Moss having trouble in that car. She's going to pull it off. That allows a 97W a little more breathing room, followed by your fast qualifier. Robbie Smith, that black number 9. And Brianna Lawson. Number 6 car is going to pull it off. They've got an issue also. We're down to 3. 97W, the 9, and the 5B. And we got one around over in turn 1. All right, we've got $625 raised so far for the Marion County Safety Crew for the three-quarter modifieds. We want to give a special shout-out to our main sponsor, Rookies Sports Bar out of Mattoon, Illinois. Jake Kimberly, we want to thank you very much for stepping up, along with the many other people that have come up and given us some donations, $10 sponsor. You can go to the three-quarter modified on Facebook, and you can see that we've got a little fundraiser page there. We're asking for $10, and all that money goes directly to the Marion County Safety Crew. These guys and gals are taking care of the drivers. They're jumping in, saving lives, pushing cars, doing everything that we need to do here. So we want to show our appreciation for the safety crew here. Rookie Sports Bar out of Mattoon, Illinois. Thank you, Jake Kimmery. All right, this time by, we're going to go green. Flagler says one more lap around, we're going to go green. One more time around. Jim, the No Joke Weed, is going to show them the way. Coming out of 4. 97W has led every lap in that race, followed by the number 9 of Robbie Smith, your fast qualifier. And then bringing up third is Brianna Lawson. Brianna Lawson says, come on, get it going, let's go. Gives a little tap there for Brianna. Way to go, girl. Here comes Lawson. Oh, they get together in turn number 2. Slingshots, you should be in staging. Slingshots, you should be in staging. 3/4 modifieds to the staging area, please. 3/4 modifieds to the staging area, please. All right, number 5, Marion lost, so she's going to have to be on the hook, take it back to the pits. Got some hard charging, hard driving out there. There's 48 non-wing sprint cars here tonight. Some of them are pulling double duty here in the wing class. Here comes Robbie Smith on the high side at number 9 machine. He's looking for the win. Bobby Watkins kind of climbs the berm a little bit coming at turn number 2. That's going to allow the number 9 car to tighten it up a little bit. Robbie Smith's got him in his sights. He's coming. Trips around the 9 car. Looks like he's going to pull off. And we're just going to throw the checkered flag here. The 97W of Watkins is going to lead every lap. All right, 97W Watkins. 3/4 modifieds to staging, please. 3/4 modifieds to staging. All right, your slingshots on the track now. The junior slingshots, number 9, Kason Broxton out of Alpha, Florida. Outside of him, Joseph Lewis out of Minnesota in that number 2 machine. Second row inside, Noah Lewis in that 21 machine. Out of Hawley, Minnesota. The 19B out of Browns Mill, New Jersey, Braden Morrison, all the way from New Jersey. Your final row inside the 5M of Madison Mad Maddie out of Crestview, Florida. And then outside is Brock in that number 5 out of Ellenville, New York. And we are going to go green this time by. Here we go, this is the junior slingshot. Got a little problem with the number 5 car.
Yeah, that's what they told me. They were bringing this car here, was going to start out front. I guess it's one of the kids. I'm not sure. That's how they're doing it.
This is a great class for youngsters coming here on the track. This junior slingshot class. One of those drivers is 10 years old. Looks like the number 5 car of Mad Maddie, she's going to have a problem. She's going to have to leave the racetrack. Car stalled coming out of turn number 4. These little cars have a 2-cylinder Honda engine in them. They sound really neat. Jim, the no joke weed is going to show them next time by. We're going to go green next time by. The number 2 outside 21, 19, and then bringing up shotgun the number 9. Watch that car in the second row inside. That kid's 10 years old. Here, watch him. He's got his nose up in there. Jim looking him over. He says, we're going to go green. Let's go racing. Here comes that silver number 19 on the inside. Look at him go. Right behind him, the green number 5. He's coming as well. Shuffle the number 2 to the outside. Looking at it. Sending it turn number 3. And we've got one around in turn 2. That will be a restart. Wow, that was exciting. All right, next time by, number 2, it's going to be a complete restart. Number 2, Joseph Lewis out of Minnesota. Outside, 21, Noah Lewis out of Minnesota. 19B, Braden Morrison. Outside Braden Morrison, the 5B, Bam Bam from Ellenville, New York. And then bringing shotgun is Kason Broxton, the number 9 out of Alpha, Florida. Jim looking him over. And we're going to go green this time. Here we go. Whoa, we got him stacked up on the front stretch. They're trading a little paint. That 19 is sending it. He's going to go all the way. Bam Bam at number 5, bringing up second, followed by the number 2 and then 21. Braden Morrison out of Browns Mills, New Jersey, showing the way, followed very closely by that number 5 machine of Bam Bam. Braden Morrison showing the way. Bam Bam is close enough. He can smell what he had for breakfast. Halfway this time by the 19 of Braden Morrison, followed closely by the number 5B of Bam Bam. Joseph Lewis, Noah Lewis, and Kason Broxson. 2 laps to go. Braden Morrison, the 19B, 2 laps to go, followed by the number 5 of Bam Bam. White flag this time, the 19, Braden Morrison, followed by the 5B of Bam Bam, sends it into turn 1. Cowboy style boots first. Third place is the number 2, Joseph Lewis, followed by Noah Lewis. I got a feeling they're related. Checker flag, 19B, Braden Morrison. Second place, 5B of Brock Bam Bam, and 5B. Number 2 machine of Joseph Lewis, followed by 21 of Noah Lewis. All right, that number 9 car gets a tow off the track. Coming around the front stretch, got his thumb up in the air. Kason Broxson at number 9 out to Florida. donated the fundraiser for the safety crew for the Marion County Speedway. I want to give a big shout out to Rookie Sports Bar in Mattoon, Illinois, stepping up and being our main sponsor. Second sponsor, Tommy Aircraft out of Apopka, Florida. And numerous people that have come forward and given the money for the crew for this great cause. We want to thank everybody. On the pole, my son, young 13-year-old Wade Gomez Olmstead in that red number 99. Outside pole is a 44 of Kevin McKenzie. Second row inside, brand new race car, Flying Hillbilly Racing, 51 Dustin Peterson. Outside of him is R.J. Fleming out of D-Land, Florida. Third row inside, 53 of Tyson Keever. And outside him, brand new beautiful race car, the 32 of Jesse Powers. Jim the no-joke Weed's going to stand him up, and he's going to look at him. He's going to tell him one more time around the track, and we're going to go green. Wade Olmstead in that 99, still looking for that first win. It's his second. This will be his third year of driving ever. On the pole, that 99, Gomez. We'll see if Gomez can hold off the veteran, Kevin McKenzie. McKenzie has 21 feature events at this track. Gomez is going to set the pace in that red 99 outside of McKenzie. McKenzie's going to try to speed him up. Jim looks him over, and here we go. We're green. Gomez to the front. Here comes McKenzie in that block number 44. Dustin Peterson, oh, Dustin has to turn it around. We've got one around in turn number 3, and we've got one around in turn number 2. All right, Jimbo says the caution was for the car that spun out first over in turn number 4. They're going to give the red 99 his spot back. Jim's going to take him out on the track and tell him what's going on. They're going to put the 99 to the front, followed by the 44, the 32, the 21, 53, and the 51. We did get one lap in. Delaware restart. 13-year-old Gomez in that red 99. The black 44, Kevin McKenzie, he wants that spot. Outside him, Jesse Powers. Here we go, we're green. Here comes McKenzie on the bottom of Gomez. McKenzie sends it in. Gomez not going to give it up in turn number 2. He wants that spot back. It's McKenzie. It's Olmstead. Peterson, Powers. It's a dogfight on the track. McKenzie and Olmsted going at it for that top spot. Right behind them, the 51 to 32, they're going after it. Those are two brand new race cars for this year. RJ Fleming, that 21 car, that's a new car for this year. So we've got three brand new cars in this race that have never driven before. 44 of Kevin McKenzie. Now the second place car is going to have the choice of going high or low for a Delaware restart. Looks like Gomez is going to go to the inside. That puts Peterson on the outside of him. A 32 of Powers, a 53 of Keever. And then bringing up the back is going to be the 21 of R.J. Fleming. This time by, we're going to go green. McKenzie in that black 44. Here comes Peterson in that black number 51. Peterson followed closely by Gomez and Powers. Gomez trying to get that second spot back. Peterson and Gomez going to duke it out. Here comes Gomez on the bottom of turn number 2 for Peterson. And we got one around up in turn number 1. That's going to be the 21 of R.J. Fleming. Looks like he might have got up in the loose stuff and spun it around up there in turn number 1. Wow, what a dogfight for second place. Olmsted and Peterson going at it. That allows McKenzie to stretch out his lead a little bit. McKenzie, Olmsted, Powers, Keever, and Peterson. I think something might have come loose on that 21 car. They sent it to the pits. Looks like he might have broke something. He went around in a hurry. Jim the no-joke weed's going to show him next time by. We're going to go back green. Does the youngster have anything for the veteran? Keep your eye on that red number 99, 13-year-old Wade Gomez Olmsted. He wants his first win. He can taste it. Kevin McKenzie in that black 44, he's going to bring him to the green. And you got Gomez, Powers, Keever, Peterson. Two more laps to go. McKenzie showing the way, followed by Olmsted. Jesse Powers, Dustin Peterson, Tyson Keever. White flag this time by Kevin McKenzie. Backyard flag for Kevin McKenzie, followed by Gomez, Jesse Powers, Dustin Peterson in 4th, and Tyson Keever in 5th. That was the dogfight. That was exciting. All right, we're going to do a little track prep very briefly right before the non-wing sprint car heat races. Non-wings, 99, we're waiting on you. Non-wings, number 99, we're waiting on you. non-wings, we are working on the lineup now. We're going to post it very soon. Please be patient. We'll announce when it's posted, so you'll be able to see where the lineup is for the non-wings. So please be patient. We're working on it now. All right, guys, we had a couple cars with transponder failures. They must have went dead when they were doing their qualifying laps. We've got 2 cars we have to qualify, and that's going to set the whole lineup. That's what the holdup is on the lineup. So we've got 2 cars that are going to get their 2 laps that will count. Then we will redo the lineup, and we'll post it right after these 2 cars are qualified. So everybody hang tight on the non-wings. We've got to make it right. They came from a long way out of town, and we're going to get them their fair shot, get them their 2 laps qualifying. All right, guys and gals, that's going to wrap up the qualifying for the non-wing mini sprints. Their transponders had a malfunction. I don't know if they went dead or whatever, but we want to make sure they got their 2 laps fair and square. So they're on the board now. We've got the lineups working it right now. We're going to get it posted directly. So stand by for the lineups for the non-wing heat races. Stand by. All right, we're gonna do a little track prep. We're gonna put a little water on the track, get this track back in shape. We had some heavy rains last night, as everyone knows. We got rained out, and the track really took a beating. But Bill and the crew, they've done a great job of getting this track together so we can continue racing today for our doubleheader. So everybody, be patient. We're working on the lineups now for the non-wing sprints. We'll have it out here directly. We'll announce it. Grab something cold to drink at the concession stand. Grab a sandwich, and you've got to try out those meatball subs. They are fantastic. So everybody stay tuned. We'll let you know about the lineups, and we're going to get this track in shape. Attention to the pits, lineup is posted for the non-wing sprint cars. Lineups are posted. We've got your fast time with your car, and then we've got the heat race. Heat races are posted up at the tower for the sprint cars. Again, sprint cars, heat races are posted. attention to pits. Non-wing sprint cars to the grid. Non-wing sprint cars to the grid for your heat races. Non-wing sprint cars to the grid for your heat races. Sprint cars to the grid for your heat races, please. Non-wing sprint cars to the grid for your heat races, please. Let's go sprint cars for heat races. Let's go sprint cars. All right, sprint cars, your heat races. Let's go. Let's get to the grid. We're after the heat race feature. After the sprint car heat races, we'll take a very, very short 10-minute intermission, and we'll go directly into the features. So we're going to run the sprint car heat races now, a 10-minute intermission, and then we're going to go straight into the features. The Marion County Safety Crew Shootout will be the first race of the features, and lineups are posted for the features. Lineups are posted. Let's go, sprint cars to staging. Let's go.
Hyper Racing's Evo electronic fuel injection system is the most dominant in 600cc sprints. It features magnesium construction, making it 4 to 7 pounds lighter. It keeps dirt out through O-ring seals, being bolted to the head, and the use of sealed ball bearings. The transverse throttle shafts provide super smooth throttle action for precise throttle control, require no maintenance, and last many years. The throttle plates are parallel to the split of the two intake valves, creating laminar airflow for more horsepower. The Evo TPS sensor is mounted on its own isolated shaft, greatly increasing reliability. We create our performance tunes using the latest technology, recording tons of O2 data at every throttle position, RPM, and manifold pressure points. The Evo's perfected design, combined with tons of R&D, translates to massive increases in torque and horsepower. Evolve with the Evo fuel injection.
All right, track prep is complete. We are going to go directly into our non-wing heat races. The non-wing heat races will determine the starting lineup for the feature. We have 48 non-wing sprint cars here with us this weekend. 48. All right, up in the tower, 13-year-old Wade Gomez Olmsted. He's going to talk to us a little bit here. We got a little time to kill. So Gomez, run us through that heat race. You finished second, buddy, behind the veteran Kevin McKenzie. So what happened in that heat race? You were in the front, and then the back of the car kind of came around on you. Well, let's talk about that a little bit, son.
Yeah, I just got a little nervous, and I knew Kevin was behind me, and I know how much of a good driver he is, so I just put it to the floor and never lifted, and the car came around.
Yeah, it happens. I did that once in my entire life, only once. So, yeah, Kevin, he's tough to beat, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a driver, and I just was amazed on how far he got ahead of me.
Right. Well, you're starting second row outside, so it's going to be the Kevin and Gomez show for the feature. So we're looking forward to that. So, what do you got? Any strategy for the feature? What are you going to do?
Go fast, turn left.
And
That's about it.
all right. 13-year-old Gomez, Wade Olmsted. He's still searching for that first win, but he's right there, buddy. All right, son, thank you. Pull them straps down tight and let it go. All right, on the track, we've got the 600 mini sprints, wingless mini sprints for their heat number 1. All right, heat number 1 for the 600 wingless mini sprints. The track crew did a great job of getting this racetrack back into shape. They roughed it up a little bit, put some water on it. We're going to run them in a couple laps, get this track get this race underway here real quick. Right on the pole, number 77 is Smith. Outside him, 42 of Beeler, 42 of Nye. Outside, second row, Lockhart. 86 of Hyder, the Batman. We're going to be looking him over. Going to go green this time by. Jim takes a look and he sends it. We're going to go green. Here we go. Heat number 1. 77 shot out of a cannon down the backstretch. They're going to fight head for the number 2 spot. Here comes the 420. He's got that 77 in his sights. He's in second place. Here he comes. Halfway this time by. That 77 car is showing the way, followed by the 420. Two laps to go for that 77 car. He is showing the way, followed by the 420 and the 42. All right, heat number 2 on the pole, the 97 of Thomas. Outside of him is the 26S of Shaw. Second row inside, the 07 of Gorski. Outside of him is the 14B of Burdett. Third row inside, the 07R of Bubba Raines, 12-year-old Bubba Raines. Outside of Bubba is the 95 of Paige Moss. Fourth row inside, the 126 of Chris. That young lady is in her second or third year of racing. Outside is the veteran, number 30 of Crowder. The last row inside, 87 of Parrish, the number 1 of Reynolds. Flagman looking him over. We're going to go next time by. Next time by. we're going to give these drivers a couple laps just to run in the track a little bit. We had heavy rains last night, which canceled the show. The track crew did an amazing job of getting this racetrack under prep. Heavy rains last night and then all through the night. So this track has taken a tremendous amount of water. Bill and the crew, they did a great job of getting this track put back together. All right, this time by, we're going to go green, heat number 2. On the pole, the 97 of Thomas, outside 26S of Shaw. Shaw on that 26S. Published on the Speedway. That 26S of Shaw, he wants that top spot. Thomas can hear him. Thomas can see him. Shaw is throwing everything at him. right, Delaware restart. 97 of Thomas is going to have the point. Shaw chooses to go the inside. After that, they'll stack up double file. Lineup is right. We're going to go green next time by. Lineup is right. We're going to go green next time by. 97 of Thomas, 26S of Shaw. 3 laps in. Thomas in that orange 97 stretching the legs out a little bit. Shaw at 26S, he's there in All right, your heat number 3. On the pole, the 42C of Sheffield. Outside pole, the 33 of Nevins. Second row inside, 16 NF of Francis. Outside, the 9 of Sutton. Third row inside, 9R of Goss. Outside is the young lady, 29P Spitulski. Fourth row inside, the 41 of Bryson. Outside, 91 of Lewis. And then bringing shotgun is a 36 of Maiden. taking a tumble on the track in turn number 1.
$29.
29P, Bailey Spotulski. Taking a wild ride in that machine. Cars getting together, driving hard for that transfer spot. Takes a wheel hop. She throws it up on the high side to miss everything and ends up barrel rolling over. The crew's working now, waiting to get a thumbs up from the crew. All right, race fans, Bailey Spotulski, she's okay. Not only is she okay, she's going to crank that race car. She's going to race that thing. Let's give it up for Bailey Spotulski. That is one tough customer right there. Takes a tumble, fires it up, she's going racing. We're going to go complete restart. We did not get a lap in. Complete restart. 29P of Bailey Spotulski takes a rollover in turn number 1. She's going to go to the tail. Not only is she okay, she's going to drive that race car. She says, no big deal. Yeah, no problem. Way to go, Bailey. That car seems to be handling just fine. It's running. That's impressive. All right, this time by, we are going green. right, we still don't have a lap complete. It'll be a complete restart. Complete restart. We do not have one lap in. All the drivers must pass the flag stand before that lap will count. So that's a complete restart. Going green. Your second place, 16, Matt Francis takes it around and turn number 4, brings out the caution. Connor Sheffield's going to show the way to the stripe. Jim No Joke Weed is going to show him. Green flag, going back racing. Oh, here we come on 33 car for the lead. Down to the inside, down the backstretch, here they go. Keeping out on second place, 33 car. For your final transfer spot. We're only taking the top 4. Here comes Tyne at 33 to second place. He's all over the 42C of Connor Sheffield. Here comes that turn number 4. Flagman showing him 2 laps to go. Here comes Tyne Evanson at 33. Throws a slider on the 42C. Here he goes to the front. Damage with a slide job. He's going to slam the door on 42C of Connor Sheffield. White flag. This is it. This is it. Here comes the 42C. He's going to throw it in on top and see if he can't come off the bottom. It's going to be a drag race down the front stretch. Ty Nevins at 33 with a 2 lap to go. Slide job to pick up heat number 4 win. Ty Nevins takes the win. Ty Nevins with that heat number 4 win. His dad, John Nevins, that's what this memorial race is named after, the John Nevins Memorial. And Ty Nevins, that 33 car, throws that car in there and picks up a win. Great job, Ty Nevins, to take the heat win in the John Nevins Memorial. Correction, that was heat number 3. Ty Nevins brings home the heat number 3 win.
Hyper Racing's Evo electronic fuel injection system is the most dominant in 600cc sprints. It features magnesium construction, making it 4 to 7 pounds lighter. It keeps dirt out through O-ring seals, being bolted to the head, and the use of sealed ball bearings. The transverse throttle shafts provide super smooth throttle action for precise throttle control, require no maintenance, and last many years. The throttle plates are parallel to the split of the 2 intake valves, creating laminar airflow for more horsepower. The Evo TPS sensor is mounted on its own isolated shaft, greatly increasing reliability.
Pole in that orange 97W of Watkins. Second row inside, the 00 of Guys. Outside, the 00 is the 88B of Dowdy. Third row inside, the 58 of Lebo, C. Lebo. Outside row, number 8 of Grace. Fourth row inside, the 7D of Sarah Napora. Outside Sarah is the 16H of the Hammer. Bringing up shotgun is Markwich in that 55 car. more time around. We're going to go green one more time. Run that moisture in the track. We are going to go green next time. Bye. 78J going to lead the way on the pole. Outside is a 97W of Watkins. Keep an eye on that second row inside, that black and lime green machine of 00. Guys in that second row inside, keep an eye on that beautiful green machine. Here comes guys on the inside, throws a slider on him for second place. Here he comes. 78J of Askew followed very closely by that 00 of guys and the 97W Watkins. The fourth place, that American flag is coming up on the 97W. We're only going to take the top four. 58 fifth place, trying for that last transfer spot. That's Carl Limo. He's coming for that fourth place. That's the final transfer spot. The American flag says, God bless you, I'm out of here. Askew, Guy, Watkins, Dowdy. Here comes that 58 on the bottom out of turn number 2. Carl Limo's throwing everything at him. Lebo on the bottom in turn number 2, but the American flag is too strong. Let's see if Lebo can get that final transfer spot. Askew to the front, followed closely by the 00 of guys. Guys has got that 00 on 3 wheels only. He jumps up on top of the leader. That left front car on that 00 is doing nothing but load on and off the trailer. It's not even touching the racetrack. Here comes a 00 out of turn number 4. Guys, looking to the bottom. Askew can hear him. He can see him. He can smell him. Oh, we got one around in turn number 1. Carl Lebo sends it around in turn number 1. He was throwing everything out on Old Glory. Couldn't get it done. Carl Lebo sends it around turn number 1. He was battling for that last transfer spot. right, 8 laps completed. 4 to go. 78J of Askew, he's pointing the way, but he can hear, see, and smell that 00 of Guys. Guys is all over him. Behind them is a 97W of Watkins and the American flag of Dowdy. He had company for that last transfer spot from the 58 of Carl Lebo. Flagman says we're going to take one more trip. We're going green next time by. Stay tuned, race fans. We've got one more heat race after this. We're going to take a brief intermission, work the track a little bit, and then we're going to do our 10-lap shootout exhibition race. Gino Watts from Mattoon, Illinois versus John Stein from Charleston, Illinois, sponsored by Rookie Sports Bar out of Mattoon, Illinois. So far, the pot is up to $625 for the Marion County safety crew. Flagman looking him over. He's going to send him green this time by. Here we go. Askew shows the way down the backstretch. Johnny tightens up those seatbelts. He sends it to turn number 3. Here he comes. Here comes Guys in that green 00. He's tightening it up. To go. Askew, Guys, Watkins, Dowdy. That's your top 4. They're locked into the main event. White flag. This time by white flag. Guys is going to send it in to turn number 3. I don't think he's got anything for him. Checker flag. Askew, that's 78J. Guys. 97W Watkins, followed by the American flag of Dowdy. That's your top 4. Guys threw it in so hard in turn number 1, I swear I saw the underneath of his race car. Great job. That was heat number 4. We've got one more. We're going to take a brief intermission, then we're going to do our Rookie Sports Bar 10-lap shootout. Your 5th and final heat race, E. Lebo on the pole in that 101E. Outside poles of 48 of Cone. Second row inside, the number 5 of Clouser. Outside of Clousers is number 7 of Kevin McKenzie. Third row inside the 64 machine, that's Barnes. Outside the 5B, that's Brianna Lawson. Fourth row inside the 15 of Robinson, outside 67 of Mayer, and bringing shotgun's going to be the 49 of Cheyenne Potter. right, here we go on the pole. Lebo outside of him, Cone. Cone looked like he was faster on the whole shot. Watch that second row outside of Kevin McKenzie. Lebo's going to bring him to the stripe. Flagman looks at him. Jim's going to send him. Here we go. We are green. Lebo to the bottom. He's coming. Lebo to the bottom. He's got the lead. Followed very closely by Cone. Clouser and McKenzie. Watch that final transfer spot on the high side. Here they come in that Winnebago machine. The 67 of Mayer starting all the way at the tail. Mayer's on the top shelf trying to make something happen at 67 for that fourth and final transfer spot. '67 is all over the fourth place spot. We got one around in turn number one. Three laps in for Little E Lebo showing the way. Right behind him is the 48 machine of Cone. Bringing up third place is McKenzie in that 7 machine. And then the 5 of Clouser. Fifth place is going to be the 67 of Mayer. Little Lebo is going to be out front in that 101E. Little Lebo. Going to be a Delaware restart. The Delaware restart, the leader is up front by themselves, and then the second place car will have the option to go inside or outside. Cone chooses inside. That'll send McKenzie to the outside. Watch that red and black 67 in the third row outside. That fourth and final transfer spot is going to be between the 5 of Clouser and the 67 of Mayer. Mayer is on the top shelf of this racetrack, and that's where they went, was up top. We've got 4 laps in, 8 to go. 4 cars will transfer. All right, Little Lebo's going to bring him to the stripe. Jim, the no-joke weed, is going to look at him. He's going to send him green. Here they go. Lebo, Cone, McKenzie. Bowden takes third spot for McKenzie. Here comes that round 67 for that fourth and final transfer spot of Mayer. 48 just lost an engine. 48's off the pace. 48's off the pace. See if they can get in the infield. First spot to turn in. It's going to be hard to do with the training we had over yesterday. Trying to get them on the track here. They're coming up now. Look for third spot. Here comes the 67 of Mayer for that third spot. We're still green. Little Lebo showed away. 5 of Clausen. McKenzie followed very closely by the red and black number 67 of Mayer. Here comes Mayer off of turn number 4. He wants that fourth and final position. Mayer's going to send it in. McKenzie is too strong coming off of turn number 2. Laps are winding down for the 67 for that fourth and final transfer spot. He's going to send it up high and throw it in. Here comes the 67. Top four locked in. Little Lebo in that 101E car, followed by the 48 of Cone, the 7 of Kevin McKenzie, and the 67 all the way from the tail. Fourth row inside at 67 of Mayer. Those are your top four that are transferred. We're past halfway. We will be single file restart, not a Delaware restart. All right, lineup is good. Good job, drivers. Nine laps in, 3 to go. Jim, the no-joke weed, is going to show him 1 to go. Here we go. Tighten them belts up, single file. Little Lebo showing the way. He's led every lap. That 48 of Cone, they want that spot. They want that win. Here at the John Nevins Memorial, third place, Kevin McKenzie, and that red and black 67 of Mayer. All the way from the tail, made the show so far. Jim's looking him over, we're going green. McKenzie throws it to the inside. Kevin McKenzie has just stolen second place. Here comes Cone. He doesn't want it, he wants it back. McKenzie washes up. Here comes the 67, he wants third. 2 laps to go. Little Lebo. There's a dogfight behind him. McKenzie throws it in. Here comes the 67 off of turn number 2. Watch the battle for fourth spot. 67 of Mayer. And the 15 car. Second through fourth. You throw a blanket over. Brings the checker flag this time by. Lebo. McKenzie, Cone, Mayer. Wow, that was a dogfight. That's going to wrap it up for the Sprints non-wing heat race. Great job. That was exciting. That was some back and forth racing. That was very exciting to watch. That is it for the heat races. We are going to take a very, very short intermission, and we're going to work this track a little bit. And then we're going to bring out our Rookie Sports Bar charity fundraiser for the Marion County Speedway Safety Crew. Attention to pets, 3/4 modifieds fundraiser race. The 99 and the 51. 3/4 modified, 99, 51. Gino Watts and John Stein to the staging area, please. All right, race fans, the John Nevins Memorial Race underway. It's a great weekend. We are going to run a very, very, very quick intermission, long enough to sprinkle the track with a little bit of water. And then we're going to move directly into our feature events. To start the feature events, we're going to have the micro sprints first, and then we're going to run our charity fundraiser shootout race featuring Gino Watts from Mattoon, Illinois, a guy that I've been racing with since the 80s, and another good friend from Charleston, Illinois, John, the original Steiner Liner Stein. He is going to bring the 51 car. We had another driver, but he had to leave because of the rain. He couldn't stay another day, so we had to get back. But that's okay. We found John Stein hanging around down here in Florida doing nothing, so we're going to bolt him in a race car. We want to give a special thanks to our main sponsor, Rookie Sports Bar out of Mattoon, Illinois, Tommy Aircraft out of Apopka Airport. Everyone that has stepped up and given donations, we really want to say thank. Eric Olmstead threw in a pile of money. Wade Olmstead has made a donation. James Jorgensen, my pretty redhead Jessica, not you Jessica, my Jessica. And we want to say thanks to everybody that came up to the tower and given a sponsorship for this Marion County Safety Crew. So far, we're up to $625 for the Marion County Safety Crew. And I know they'll take that money and they'll spend it on whatever they need to keep us all safe. And we really appreciate them. You can go to 3/4 Modifieds, make a donation. The link is there. It's a GoFundMe fundraiser on Facebook. Or you can come right up here to the tower and make a last-minute donation. All proceeds go to the Marion County Safety Crew. Attention to the pits, the B main lineups are being built right now. Give us about 5 minutes, we'll have the B mains posted. Everybody be patient. We'll get the B mains posted as soon as we can. Give us about 5 minutes. And until then, we're going to go with the micro feature, and then we're going to do our Marion County Safety Crew fundraiser charity race with Gino Watts and John Stein. So that'll happen in about maybe 5 minutes, just long enough for this water to get into the track. Want to give a special thanks not only to the safety crew for keeping all of us safe, but to Dan, the cameraman. He's the guy behind the camera keeping the shots going for us on YouTube. Jim, the No Joke Weed, is up on the flag stand, keeping everybody in order, doing a great job. Lori and Jessica Zachary in here, and keeping the timing and the scores and everything going for the drivers. Our race director, Jimbo, and of course, everybody behind the scenes, along with Bill Clary, our promoter. We want to thank everybody, and we want to give a special thanks to everyone that makes this happen. Last night we had a tremendous amount of rain here. The crew worked from probably before the sun came up and got this track in raceable condition, very smooth, very fast. I don't know if anybody else could have pulled it off. The infield is obviously soaked. The berms are wet, but they scraped this racetrack. They had a backhoe pulling the grader, scraping the racetrack to get down where we could get on this racetrack and run. So our hats off to the entire crew here at Marion County. All right, another last minute donation, $10. That takes us to $635 for the crew. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. This is the last call for anybody who wants to come up and donate money for the safety crew. We've got a little check here. We're going to write it in the permanent marker, so I want to make sure we get all the money to the crew. 100% of that money is going to go to the Marion County Safety Crew, and our appreciation from the 3/4 modifieds and everybody here. $645. The money keeps coming in. Thank you, Billy. All right, on the pole, number 21, that is Van Kuren. Outside is 16Q. All right, the 21 of Van Kuren on the pole outside 16Q of Schwartz. We just got another donation of $20. That's $655. All right, we're going next time by. 21 of Van Kuren, outside pole 16Q of Schwartz, the 0 of Grosser, and the 41 of Nelson. After that is our 3/4 modified charity race for the Marion County Speedway Safety Crew. Just in that 41 of Nelson, the 14-year-old youngster out there with some veterans. So watch that number 41. That's a youngster, and he's going to bring it. He races go-karts on Friday. Jim Weed looking him over. He's going to center green. Here we go. 16Q's got the jump. Sent him into turn number 1. There goes the 21 of Van Kuren. Wing sprint cars to the chute, please. Wing sprint cars to the chute. Non-wing B-mains, you are on deck after the wing cars. All right, wing sprints to the chute. After that, we'll run slingshots, then our non-wing B-mains. Wings, slingshots, non-wing B-mains. Halfway this time by. 21 of Van Buren showing the way, stretching the legs out. 16Q, 41 of Nelson Youngster, and the 0 of Rosser. Two more laps to go. Van Buren coming up on some lap traffic of the 0 of Rosser. Van Buren, Schwartz, Nelson, and Rosser. Flag this time. Hang on to it. 41 is definitely off the pace. Your checker flag winner, the 21. All right, that's your micro feature event. We're going to come down here and interview the winner, second and third place. All right, we got another $40 to $695 for the safety crew. We're about to wrap it up. The charity event is coming up right now after the interview from the micros. All right, Marion County Speedway, let's give it up for your winner, the 21 of Van Buren. Here he is. Hey, great job out there, dominating race. I know you got some people you want to say thanks to.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my dad for helping keep this thing tuned up. We actually had to switch the motors there after the heat race. The thing tore up on us. But thank you guys for getting the track into shape. And it's a difficult day, a lot going on here. But yeah, just thanks for Bob for coming out and taking pictures of us.
All right, great job, way to go. All right, your second place, Rookie of the Year. I know you got some people you want to thank.
Yeah, I want to thank Bill and everyone out here running the track this morning, and how we got a big turnout today is great, and just thank everyone for coming out.
All right, man, good job, way to go. Good job. All right, we're going to take some pictures. Next is going to be our 10-lap shootout from the 3/4 Modifieds fundraiser. We've got a couple old relics we used to race back with them in the 80s. Gino Watts from Mattoon, Illinois, made a 1,000-mile trip down here to do this race. Along him with John Stein, He is from Charleston, Illinois. Right next door, our home track was the Charleston Speedway. So we thought we'd put a little fundraiser together for the Marion County Safety Crew. They do a lot for us, and we want to help out. So the 3/4 modifieds got together, and we initiated this race. So we're looking forward to it. Neither one of these guys have driven a 3/4 modified. Lifelong friends, lifelong racers. I know they're going to do a great job. They're going to have some fun, and it's going for a great cause. Our main sponsor out of Mattoon, Illinois, Rookies Sports Bar. So far, we're up to $695 right now, and we're about to close it off so we can get this race underway and present those checks to those great EMT and firefighters that keep us safe. Attention in the pits, we're going to do the wings feature, then slingshots, and then the 600 non-wing B-mains. Wings to the staging area, slingshots, you're on deck. Wings to the staging area, slingshots, you're on deck.
When are you going to run a double today? Or last night, make up last night?
Another $20. That takes us to $715 so far. We're getting ready to close it off. $715.
Cool. Yeah, we don't need any more right now. No. Roll that benefit race.
All right, here our benefit race is coming on the track right now. In the red 99 car, that's Gino Watts. In the green and black number 53, that's going to be John Stein. Neither one of these guys have driven a 3/4 modified ever. This is a new class, only a couple years old. It's very economical once you get into it. They have 1,000 cc motorcycle engines, and you'll burn about 2 gallons of pump gas. The original Steiner liner, John Stein, in that black number 53 from Charleston, Illinois, a 1,000-mile trip to come down and race with us. Charleston Speedway badass. Gino Watts also in that number 99, another Charleston Speedway badass. He's been racing, I think, since Christ was a corporal. He's been around a while. He's old. He's decrepit. Gino Watts is the only driver I know that rides around there with a medicine ball down the front of his shirt. We had to put a smaller steering wheel on there and his legs shrunk. Oh, John Stein found the gas pedal. They come around pretty easy. $715 for the Marion County Safety Crew. 2 Charleston Speedway relics made a 1,000-mile trip south to do a fundraiser charity event. Flagman's looking them over. They're going to go one time by. John Stein in that 53 car. Gino Watts in the red 99. Gino Watts has got some tan U.S. Cavalry gloves on. I don't know if that's standard issue or not. Oh, Johnny's getting up on there. Gino's sending it a little deep. Here they go. The flagman looking green. Here we go. We're green. Johnny Stein found that gas pedal. Those things are tricky. John Stein's used to driving street stocks and thunder stocks, and these 3/4 modifieds, everything about them is 3/4 scale, along with the throttle pedal. You breathe on it, and those cars will come around. John Stein just found that out the hard way. Never turned a lap on 3/4 modified. All right, John Stein's going to try to get that gas pedal under control a little better. We're going to go green this time by Rookie Sports Bar out of Mattoon, Illinois, our main sponsor, Tommy Aircraft out of Apopka, Florida. Gino Watts in the red 99, John Stein in the black number 53. Gino's creeping up on that outside. He doesn't want to give it to him. There we go, we're green. Gino sends it up top. Johnny Stein's trying to figure that car out. And around goes Johnny at turn number 2. Wing sprints to the lineup, the grid. Wing sprints to the grid. Slingshots, you're on deck.
Better get that black flag ready.
Gino Watts, that red number 99, he's showing the way. That steering wheel is rubbing his belly like my dog on a couch. Johnny Stein's got her fire back up. We got 3 laps in. Slow him down. All right, here we go, this time by, and we're gonna send him Gino Watts to the front. Johnny Stein is trying to keep that throttle under control. That 53 car wants to go. Gino goes up on top of the racetrack looking for potatoes. Johnny Stein in that 53 car looks like he's got ADHD. I think they need to put some Ritalin in the gas tank. Gino Watts, he's shoving like a dump truck in turn number 4. Here he goes. Halfway this time by. Johnny Stein's getting it under control. He's doing a great job. First time ever in a 3/4 modified. Gino's coming into that 99 car. He's starting to stretch the legs. Two laps to go this time by Gino Watts. Gino Watts, 2 laps to go. Johnny Stein's got that car under control now. He's gonna run out of laps. White flag for Gino Watts from Mattoon, Illinois, bringing it to the stripe. Hang on to it, Gino. Just one more lap. Your Marion County Fundraiser Exhibition winner, Gino Watts. Yeah, stop him on the stretch. Gino Watts says, I got to get out. Johnny Stein, brother. Man, it's good seeing you. I haven't seen you in 20 years. Oh, my goodness. That was fun. Gino says that was fun. You got it. Having a lot of fun for a good cause, the Marion County Safety Crew. We appreciate those guys. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Wade's only 13. He gets in and out of the car real easy. What are you, 69, 67? How old are you? Get out of that race car. Get out of here. I'm getting. All right, Gino Watts from Mattoon, Illinois. Good job, Gino. Way to go. I know you got some people you want to thank, so let's hear it. Who do you got to thank, buddy?
Well, first I want to thank you, Tad. I appreciate the chance to do this. Of course, Gomez let me get in this car. The track, all the safety guys, I've been dealing with them for 40 years, and they're great. I couldn't think of a better way to do it.
Awesome, Gino. Great seeing you again. You're a great person. We appreciate you. Johnny Stein, what do you think, bud? Don't give it no gas. It's good seeing you again, man.
Good seeing you. It's been
All
a long
right.
time.
So I know you got some people you want to thank, and we appreciate you stepping in for Eric. He had to go today. He had to get out of town. So we had rain last night, so we appreciate you taking and stepping up to call. You've never been in the cars ever before. So what do you got to say, bud?
Don't drive with the gas pedal. It ain't like my street stock.
Yeah.
I got to thank my wife for changing her plans and letting me come out here. Thank you. It's a good cause. And I forgot the guy's name for letting me drive his car, but thank him too.
Tyson.
Tyson.
Yeah. All right, Johnny Stein. We're going to do a little, we'll get some picture of you guys. We're going to do a presentation. Gino, don't worry. I'll have Gomez drive the car back. Yeah. I need a driver for the other car, too. We got you. Dustin Peterson will grab it. All right, so at this time, I want to ask Scotty Coates, the Marion County Speedway. I want to ask Scotty Coates to come down here. The three-quarter modifieds, we raised $715 in a short amount of time. And we want to present you with this massively large check. And $715, we know it's not a lot, but we know you'll do great things with it, and we appreciate you. Thank you, Scotty. All right. All right, thanks everybody. Gino, Johnny Stein, thank you guys so much. Nobody calls me Tater down here in Florida, just so you know. Gomez is going to wheel that thing back there. Dustin's going to grab that one. We appreciate you guys.
Hey, could you change that amount? I never came down and gave money.
Oh. Well, now it's $735. Scotty, we're making money, buddy. Yeah, keep it coming. Here, I'll take this one and make that a 3 real quick. $735. We appreciate you. All right, Wing Minis, you should be in the chute, ready to go for your feature event. Wing Mini Sprints. After that, Slingshots.
All right, micro sprints and slingshots. If you'd like to turn in your transponders, you can do it now. You just have to be really quick about it. We got another race starting. Micro sprints and slingshots. If you'd like to turn in your transponders, please do it now. Be fast about it. Slingshots, if you're racing again this afternoon, keep your transponders. Slingshots, if you're racing again this afternoon, keep your transponders.
That's not for beer. I said, that's not for beer. All right, slingshots to the grid. Slingshots to the grid. Sprint car B mains, you're on deck. Sprint car B mains, you're right after the slingshots. All right, we're going to bring the winged mini sprints on the track right now. Slingshots to the grid. Slingshots to the grid, please. Slingshots to the grid. Sprint, non-wing sprint cars, you are on deck. All right, your your winged feature event. On the pole, the 97 at Orange Machine Thomas. Outside of him, the 97W of Watkins. Second row inside, the 48 of Cone, and the 86 of Hyder. They call him the Batman. Third row inside is the 11 of Jorgensen. It looks like he had mechanical problems. I don't think he's going to get back on the track. They've had a rough weekend. They had a switch go out and a pump and everything else. The number 8 is Bubba Raines. In the 5B is Brianna Lawson. In the 6 is Comer. In the 95 is Paige Moss, and riding shotgun is the 3G of Certain. All right, we're going to go next time by. Flagman looking him over. Lineup is right. Here we go this time. Thomas and Watkins on the front row. Jim is going to send them. Here comes the 86 of Batman on the outside. He's up to fourth. Thomas, Watkins, Comer, Batman. Here goes Paige Moss for that fourth position. Batman has got company. Paige Moss is all over him. Batman's going to send it in, trying to get past number 6 of Comer. very close to Paige Moss in that white number 95. Watch Paige Moss in that white and purple number 95. She's all over the Batman like a hobo on a ham sandwich. Here comes Paige Moss out of turn number 2. Batman gets out of shape a little bit. Traffic, the 3rd, 4th, and 5th place cars coming up on lap traffic. That's going to bunch them up a little bit. 5 laps to go. It's Comer, Batman, Moss. Your 3rd, 4th, and 5th place positions. Thomas is showing the way in that order 7, followed by Watkins. Battle right now is 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Laps to go this time. High for Thomas at 97. He's back up on lap traffic again. Thomas, Watkins. 6 and Comer, 86 is Batman. Paige Moss takes a peek on the bottom. Turn number 2. Paige Moss in that white 95. She's running out of laps. She sends it in deep. Paige Moss looking to the bottom, coming out of turn number 2. She pulls up next to the Batman, coming down the backstretch. Paige Moss, 86 and Batman, their battle it's going to be Paige Moss. Wow, last lap steal for that 4th place position, Paige Moss, way to go. All right, here comes your feature winner, Luke Thomas in that 97. He's got some great fans here. Luke Thomas, everyone. Hey, Luke, I know you got some people you want to thank. Great job out there. Way to go. Dominating race.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I tell you what, we just love coming here. We've been coming to Florida racing probably a good 10 or 15 years, and it's enjoyable. We come down here, it's the Sunshine State, we have beautiful weather 95% of the time, we have a good time racing, and we vacation afterwards. It doesn't get any better than that. You get both fulfilled, but there's a lot of people I got to thank. Man, there's a lot of people that came a long way to help me. Both cars have been going back and forth, running winged and wingless, and it's been a task, but we've been getting it done. So far, so good. So we'll see how the rest of the racing goes. But a lot of people I got to thank: the car owner, Kenny Vincent, my wonderful wife and daughter, my parents, John and Carolyn. I'm probably going to forget one of the guys, but Brent, Chris, I can't even think right off the second.
Boomhauer, Quagmire, Cleveland, Joe.
Brandon, Ethan, Bobby, just everybody just put their heart and soul into both these cars, and here we are. So.
All right, well, great job, dominating race, way to go. Take that wing off, and we'll see you. Now you're gonna draw for the non-wing invert. I'm gonna turn it over to you, Chris.
0 to 10 on the invert. It looks like it's going to be top 4 invert, non-wing feature. Top 4 invert. Congratulations. Nice win, buddy.
Thank you guys very much.
All right, great job.
You guys have put on a heck of a show. You guys.
All right, thank you. All right, second place, 97W. How you doing, bud? I know you got some people you want to thank.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I think Luke about said it all, but I mean, it's pretty awesome to come down here. It's basically our second time ever being in a micro or big block driver, and it's pretty cool. Place is really nice. Tickled to come.
All right, we appreciate it. Thanks. Where are you from again?
Delaware.
From Delaware. Wow, way to go. Welcome to Florida. All right, man, nice job in third spot. That was a great job.
Thanks. Yeah, I just think my nephew, he let me use his car. My brother just bought it for him. My 21 wingless is dead, so he let me race this. First time in it. I know I couldn't quite get it, so my son for coming up and hanging up here for 2 days, so thanks.
Well, you did a great job. Way to go. Thanks for making the trip. All right, slingshots, you should be in the grid. After that, non-wing B-mains. You're after slingshots. Non-wing B-mains to the grid. You're up. Next. Non-wing B-mains, number 1. Non-wing B-main, number 1 to the grid. B-main number 2, you're right after number 1. Non-wing B-main number 1 to the grid. B-main number 2, you're on deck. All right, your slingshot main event. On the pole, 19B. Braden Morrison out of Brown Mills, New Jersey. Outside pole and 5B of Bam Bam from Ellenville, New York. Second row, number 2, Joseph Lewis. Outside them, Noah Lewis. And riding shotgun is going to be Kason Broxton out of Alpha, Florida. Jim's going to throw green. Here we go. 5B gets the whole shot down the front stretch. 19B sends it in. It's going to be the 5B of Bam Bam. Here comes the 19B. Bam Bam in that black number 5 is followed very closely by the 19B of Morrison. Morrison pulls up on the back bumper of the 5 of Bam Bam. Morrison is all over the 5B of Bam Bam. He could have put a piece of salami between the two of them. Here comes the 19B down the backstretch. Morrison, Bam Bam, they get together a little bit. Morrison's going to take the lead. Bam Bam is right there. Followed by the 2, the 5, the 21, and the 9. Non-wing, B main number 1 to the grid. B main number 1 to the grid. Last call, B main to the grid. Last call, B main to the grid. Last call, B main to the grid. Last call. All right, if we get that number 5 behind the 19B single file, we're going to go green. And that black number 5 is giving a little kiss to the 19B, let them know they're there. So I'm here. You passed me. You rubbed me. I'm going to rub you back. Look at him go. Look at him go. 19B stays nice and calm. Nice and calm. The 5B's right there. Jim's going to send them green this time. High on the backstretch. Number 2 tried to climb the backstretch wall. Gonna be Morrison and Bam Bam show. 1 and 2. Got some good battles going back there for 4th and 5th. Halfway home. Morrison lead the way in that 19B, followed very, very closely by the number 5 of Bam Bam. Got a good race back there for a 4 spot. The number 5 just passed the 21 on the high side. That number 5 car is coming in a hurry now. That number 5 car is Mad Maddie. Oh, that's going to tighten things up. I think the number 5, Mad Maddie, I think she found something. She's on the move. This time by, we're going green. The number 5 of Bam Bam. He's talking to that back bumper of the 19B of Morrison. Morrison staying calm and cool, easing onto that throttle. Here we go, green. Here comes Mad Maddie for that 3rd spot, the number 5. I'm telling you, she's coming. Seven laps in, it's going to be Morrison and Bam Bam, followed by the 5 of Mad Maddie and the number 2 of Lewis. Oh, we got a battle coming down the backstretch. Mad Maddie sends it up on the high side coming out of 2, gathers it in, never let out of the gas, and away she goes. Bam Bam's taking a peek to the bottom coming out of 2 on the 19B of Morrison, nothing happening. This time by will be 2 to go. This time by, 2 to go. B being way smooth, hitting the marks, easing into the gas pedal. Going to bring us to the white flag. It's Morrison at 19B, followed by the 5 of Bam Bam. The white number 5 of Mad Maddie is going to be 3rd on the white flag to number 9. Here comes your feature event winner. 19B of Morrison, followed by the 5 of Bam Bam. Let's see, Mad Maddie's going to bring it in for 3rd.
Test, test. Test. The winner tonight, the 19B car, Braden out of New Jersey, the 19B machine. Braden getting himself unbuckled and getting his helmet off. Good run for the 19B team. Once again, making the trip all the way down from New Jersey. Had to put up with some difficult weather last night, but track crew did a good job here at Marion County Speedway and got him out here racing. Braden getting that helmet and Hans device off, and there he is, ladies and gentlemen, your winner, 19B, Braden, all the way from New Jersey. Braden, your car looked good out there, looked nice and stable. How did it feel to you?
Good.
Out there maneuvering around the track down there at turn 4, it looked kind of smooth, but right over here at turn 2, it got a little bumpy, but you just kept your foot in it and kept it hammered down.
Yeah, I thought that Brock was going to pass me because I kept going high in turns 3 and 4, but surprisingly he didn't.
Gotta be careful about washing up over the track over there. I know you got a lot of sponsors you want to thank. Tell me about these guys that make it all possible.
I just wanted to thank Doyle and Sons, Bear Auto Tire, Redline Motorcycle, and Martucci's Diner, and then my family for making this all happen.
And your mom. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause, the 19B machine of Braden Morrison. Brock Pinkers coming home second. Brock out of New York in the number 5 car. Brock, once again, I was watching the race, and it got a little bumpy over there in turn 2. That's where you could have perhaps either made some ground or lost ground over there. How were you handling that as you went around the track?
We just have a great car right now. It's really tight, but we might need to make some changes for the second feature. So.
That tight action, I could see you made you want to push up the track, had to kind of let off a little bit early, get back in line, it looked like, but still, nonetheless, a good run for your car and your team. Tell me about the sponsors that made it possible for you.
Yeah, Valor, MPS, thanks to the Boulders Resort, and all the chassis that Slingshot Tobias makes. They're really good. And everybody else that I can thank is my mom, my dad, and my sister.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause on number 5 machine. Big round of applause out of New York. Madison Tugman from the Panhandle. Hey, I'm from Panama City Beach, so I know where that is up there. Madison, good run for you. I saw you there along the back straightaway. You were making up some ground back there. You came off the turn 2, hitting them bumps. You never let off the gas. Good job by you.
Thank you.
Tell me about it. How did it feel over there? And I know you're trying to run those guys down. It's tough over there, but good job.
Well, it was a little bumpy up there because, like, when my car went up there, it kind of spun a little bit. So I was trying to get it down, but I couldn't really figure out a really good line for me. But
It's tough over there when you hit those bumps. It wants to shove you up the track, and then you come back and kind of wonder about what we're going to do to the car. Have you discussed what you are going to do? Any thoughts about any way to perhaps tighten her up or loosen it up a bit?
well, mostly we're probably gonna adjust some of it, and I'm probably gonna start like paying a little bit more attention and try to focus on the track. But
Well, once again, a good job. How about a big round of applause to number 5 machine, all the way from the Panhandle up in Florida. Thanks to you guys. Thanks, everybody. We'll get back to racing here in just a few moments. A little bit of track prep going to get underway. Yeah, we'll get back racing here in just a moment. First B main, non-wings, you need to be in staging right now. First B main, non-wings, you need to be in staging right now. Test. B main number 1 making their way out onto the racetrack. Starting back in the 13th spot, the 64 machine, that's Adam Barnes, outside row 6. In the 12th position, number 9, that's Brad Sutton. Inside of him, rolling off in the 11th spot, Ron Lenardini. Sorry, I butchered your name. That's the 4L car. Once again, he'll be rolling off in the 11th spot. Outside row 5 in the 10th spot, Jody Markovich, number 55. Inside of Jody is the number 1 car, Mark Reynolds. He'll be rolling off in the 9th position. Outside row 4, starting 8th, number 49, Cheyenne Puffer. Inside of Cheyenne, the 36 machine, starting in the 7th spot, that's Todd Maiden. Outside number 6, outside row 3, starting in the 6th spot, that's Fred Heinley, the 22H machine. And in the 5th position, number 58, that's Carl LeBeau. Outside row 2, number 30, that's John Crowder. Inside of him, rolling off in the 3rd spot, number 15, Chris Robinson, your front row. The 16F machine, Matt Francis, will start 2nd. And on the pole, the 17H machine is Blake Hunt. That will set your lineup. B main number 1 here at Marion County Speedway. Non-wing mini sprint action. Once again, B main number 1. Taking a few moments to help roll the track in after some maintenance taking place. Appreciate these drivers and teams coming out here and helping pack the track in, make it a nice racy surface. Once again, another beautiful day here at the Marion County Bullring. Man, owners and management have done a spectacular job to get this track into the condition that it's in right now. After some torrential downpours all night long, they have come out here and thrashed to get this track back to some pretty good racing conditions. Now you see Some of the track crew down there now is looking to get thumbs up or thumbs down from some of the drivers as they circulate around the track. Drivers now picking up the pace as they make their way around the Speedway here. Got to maybe think we're getting close to race time. Indeed we are. You see the track personnel right now telling them, let's double up. Time to go racing once again. It's Blake Hunt, Matt Francis on the front row, Chris Robinson, John Crowder, row 2. Row 3, Carl LeBeau and Fred Henley. Row 4, Todd Morton, Todd Maton, and Cheyenne Popper. Row 5, Mark Reynolds and Jody Markovich. Row 6 is the 4 L Machine, Ron Lenardini. God, I'm gonna butcher that guy's name. And the number 9 machine of Brad Sutton, shotgun on the field, is the 64 machine, Adam Barnes. Field comes together over in turn 3. Flagman showing them the 1 to go sign as they come to the stripe. Blake Hunt, the 17H car on the inside, looking to go green this time by. Flagman starts the race. They have to wait as they come off of turn 3 into turn 4. Blake Hunt stamps it as a 17H machine. He'll lead them down into turn 1. On the inside, Matt Francis gets a run. Can't hold on to it. Your leader, the 17H, Blake Hunt. In that 22H machine, got a jump, made the outside groove work for him for a moment. He'll stay up top in the 4th spot. That's a 22H machine. Caution gonna come out. Caution on the Speedway. And we got one over in turn 4. It's going around. So Blake Hunt able to make the most of that inside pole position. He took over the lead initially. The car on the move, the 22H machine, Fred Heinley, actually made that outside groove work for him as he went around there and took some spots away. He'll wind up in the 4th spot for the time being. Chris Blake Hunt, the 17H car. Just behind him, Matt Francis, the 16F machine. Chris Robinson rides in that third spot. That's a 15 car. Hindley, 22H, is in fourth. Trying to decide now who is going to take that fifth spot. Looks like that will be the 30 of John Crowder, rounding out your top five. Delaware double foul restart action about to go on here in Marion County Speedway. Blake Hunt in that number one spot. He fires off at turn 3. Ooh, wow. Scared me just a bit. Here we go. Now waiting for this. That was it. Here we go. Here we go. There's a green flag. Blake Hunt charges up a turn 4. They're double foul behind him for the time being as they roll down through turn 2. They string out coming down the back straightaway. Blake Hunt, a 2-car length lead as they come down the front straightaway at the stripe. It's Hunt, along with the 16 machine of Matt Francis. Francis hanging on to second. Chris Robinson in third. Hindley trying to hang on. The fourth caution going to come out. Slick conditions down in turns 3 and 4. Sunset here at the Bullring as many tracks here in Florida experience some difficult conditions. One side wants to dry out, the other side, man, just stays a little wet down there, but that's what makes racing so special here at the Marion County Bullring. Racing officials giving the field a 1 to go sign. We re-rack them and re-stack them. Blake Hunt out has a front row all to himself. It's Francis and Robinson in that second row. Hindley and Crowder, row 3. They're stabbing off a turn 4. Oh! Contact! The 9-car does a wheelie as he makes contact on the right rear tire. He keeps his foot in and they come up at turn 4, single foul. Hunt stretching that lead out over Matt Francis. Robinson. Nine car on the outside. Oh, he's trying to make it stick. The 15 machine making it roll on the outside. Oh, he gets caught up in some traffic. Leader's coming to the flag stand. Flagman showing him the 5 to go sign. Leader coming up on lap traffic. We'll see how he maneuvers around here. He'll move to the outside. Blake Hunt makes it stick on the turn 4. Down the front straightaway. Big time traffic in front of your leader as they come off turn 2. Oh, they're bouncing all around on the turn 2. Racing action begins to pick up. Leader comes to the stripe. He's got some traffic in front of him. Oh, it's going to get big here. Showing him 2 to go at the stripe. Cars made their way around the leader. He gets plenty of racing room on the turn 2. Sailing down into turn 3. Well, white flag this time out for your leader. The 17F machine brings it to the stripe. That's Blake Hunt. On the 17H car down the back straightaway. Set sail into turn 3. Plenty of room, brings it to the stripe. Your winner, B-Main number 1, the 17H machine, Blake Hunt. Francis. So Brad Sutton with the run of the night. Holy smoke. Started back in the 12th spot. He'll round out your top 3. So Blake Hunt and Matt Francis along with Brad Sutton. So good run for the 9 car. B-Main 2 about to get underway. AJ Parrish in the 87 machine going to start up on the pole. Outside row number 1 in the 2nd spot. Sarah Napora in the 7D car. Inside row 2, the 3rd spot, Russ Hyder. In the number 86 machine, outside of him in the 4th spot, 29P machine. That's Bale Spalitsky. Sorry, Bailey, I butchered your name, I know. Hopefully try to get that right next time. In the 5th spot, the 5B machine, that's Brianna Lawson. And outside of her, Autumn Christie in the 126 machine. In the 7th spot, 16R, that's Ryan Hammer. Outside of him, Jackson White in the 99 car. We'll start in the 8th position. Austin Lewis, the 91 machine, will start 9th, and rounding out your top 10 is Hunter Kahn in the 48 car. 11th is Bubba Ruins in the 07 machine. Peyton Grace will roll off in the 11th spot in the 8 car, and rounding out the field, the 14A machine is Brian Hughes. That will complete your lineup. B-Main number 2. About to get underway here at the Marion County Bullring. mods, you need to be in staging. 3/4 mods, you need to be in staging right now. 3/4 mods, you need to be in staging. So field getting set to go green. Racing hard all around the track, but watch them over there in turn 2. It gets a little rough, and that's where the action gets underway. Big time. There's the green flag. They stab it off at turn 4. Oh, man, already. Contact as they roll down through turn 1. Down the back straightaway. Oh, man, tight racing off of 3 and 4. A.J. Parrish can't hold on to the lead. Russ Hyder is your leader as they work off turn 2. He'll lead them down into turn 3. A.J. Parrish back in second. They string out now, single foul around the racetrack off of turn 4. Here comes your leader to the stripe. Ross Hyder keeps his foot in it off turn 2. Hyder has found a line around the racetrack that's working good for him. He's in sail down into turn 1. About a 6-7 car length advantage now down the back straightaway. Stretches it out even further. Battle going on now for the 4th and 5th spot. They're side by side down the back straightaway into turn 3. Halfway that time by for your leader. Problems off of turn 1, right in the middle of 1 and 2. Russ Hyder, the 86 machine, able to grab that early lead. He hung on to it, was stretching that out. A.J. Parrish thought better of that. Russ Hyder, A.J. Parrish. Running first and second. Seven car able to get back rolling. Sarah Napora, that's a 7D car. Jackson White, the 99 car, he has had a good run. Made his way up to the 3rd position. flagman now gives the field the 1 to go at the stripe. He's good to go. D car makes his way off the track. Then Sarah Napora, and there's a green flag. They fire off of turn 4. Hyder once again takes that lead, begins to stretch it out immediately over A.J. Parrish down the outside. Here comes Jackson White taking a look. Oh, now a little bit of a side job action. Moves back to the inside. Can't make that sink either. Keeps on the inside and just hounds 87 of A.J. Parrish as they work down to 3 and 4. Right on the left rear. Now to the inside. Contact down in turn 2. Can't make it stick. A.J. Parrish doing a fantastic job hanging on to second. Caution gonna come out. Wow, A.J. Parrish getting after it with a 99 machine of Jackson White, your leader. Meanwhile, Russ Hyder, that's all behind him. He's got that car wound up. But the battle is for second and third. Jackson White has moved that 99 machine all the way up in the third spot, and he was hounding the 87 machine of A.J. Parrish. Good job by Parrish to hang on. Back in the 4th spot, that's Brianna Lawson, the 5B car. Believe down in turns 1 and 2, that's the 126 machine of Autumn Christie. Getting some attention to her. There they go, back on the racetrack. So she's able to continue. And now as the sun begins to go down here at Marion County Speedway, I got a feeling we're going to see track conditions change quite a bit. We'll see how these drivers handle as we transition from day to night racing here at the Bullring. There you see the 126 machine rolling past the flag stand, Autumn Christie. And that car is going back to the pits. So not able to continue. Lights go out around the Speedway. We get set to go green next time. By single file formation as they work their way off turn 2. Leader Russ Hyder, he gets a choice of where to fire as they come off turn 3 and 4. There's a green flag. Jackson White in the 99 car. Take a look to the inside. Down into turn 3. He'll take that spot away. Your new second place car. That is a 99 Jackson White. Jackson White on the move. All the way from the rear of the field. He's not finished yet. Takes it down into turn 3. Looking to take the lead as they work up turn 4. What a run for the 99 machine, Jackson White. Down into turn 3, coming to the stripe. Flagman showed him the 2 to go sign. Oh, White hits that bump over at 4. He'll lose the spot. Gains that momentum back. Down into turn 3. Your leader's working on 4. They are nose to tail. White flag. Jackson can't find traction. Now gets it hooked up. Down into turn 3. They come off turn 4. They'll settle just as they run. Your winner, number 86 Russ Hyder. Jackson will finish second. And the 87 machine, A.J. Parrish will round out your top 3. What a run. What a race here at the Bullring. B-main number 2, man. There's your winner. Big round of applause, number 86, Russ Hyder. 99 machine, Jackson White, second. And your third place machine, number 87, that is Russ. A.J. Parrish, I should say. A.J. Parrish in the 87 car. So that's B-main number 2.
All right, great job. Scott McAllister filling in. I'm going to take the 3/4 mod feature, and then I'm going to hand it back over to Scott McAllister. Really appreciate him stepping up and announcing the rest of the evening. We've got to get to a different racetrack. On the racetrack now, the 3/4 modifieds. On the pole is going to be the veteran, Kevin McKenzie. Outside of him is going to be the youngster, 13-year-old Wade Gomez Olmstead. Second row inside, 32 of Jesse Power. Is a brand new machine, never been raced. Outside of him, the 51 of Dustin Peterson. That car is brand new, never been raced. Third row inside, Tyson Keever. And outside of him, the rookie, 16-year-old, number 21, R.J. Fleming. Jim, the no-joke weed, is going to tell him this time by. "20-lap main event." Oh, we got one slow there. We got one stalled on the turn 4. The 21 of R.J. Fleming wanted to stop, just get a safety check, make sure everything was okay. Scotty Coates looks the car over, says everything's fine. Dustin Peterson, that brand new 51, does the same thing. Might have hurt something. Better to be safe than sorry. You don't want to get on the track at these speeds, side by side, have something come apart. They can get it in line. We're going to go this time by if they can get it in line. And Peterson's up there. Flagman turns a yellow light off. We're going to go green this time by the 3/4 modifieds. Rookie Sports Bar out of Mattoon, Illinois. Kevin McKenzie brings it to the stripe. Here they go. We're green. McKenzie, Gomez, and we got one around in turn number 2. All right, we did not get a lap in. That will be a complete restart. Complete restart. All right, RJ's got that 21 car fired back up. It's going to be a complete restart. Going to give it a shot again. Jim turns the yellow light off. That means only one thing. We're going green this time by Kevin McKenzie, the veteran, that black 44. 13-year-old Gomez in that red 99. Powers, Peterson, Keever, and Fleming. And they fire. Here we go. McKenzie's going to take the whole shot, followed by Gomez. Here comes Jesse Powers in that 32 car. Peterson to the high side of the racetrack. He goes around Powers. Here comes RJ Fleming in that black 21 car. Got a battle back there for that 4th position. Robbie Fleming. RJ Fleming's all over the back of 32 Powers. He takes a look to the inside. Here comes Peterson. He's taking a look at Gomez for that second spot. Peterson takes a look to the inside. Olmstead and Peterson going at it for that second spot. 44, McKenzie starting to stretch it out a little bit. Gomez, that red 99, holds off Peterson for that second position. Halfway this time by, halfway this time by. McKenzie's going to be coming up on some lap traffic. McKenzie's got his windscreen full of lap traffic. They get together at turn number 1. I didn't see what happened. All of a sudden, the leader is spinning around at turn number 1. Looks like McKenzie might have a broken right front shock. I didn't see what happened. I was looking down at turn number 4. All right, your race leader, Kevin McKenzie, that black 44 is going to go on the hook. Looks like he's got a broken right front. I'm not sure what happened. I didn't see it. I was looking the other way. I knew he was coming up on some lap traffic, and then I guess they got together, or he hit a rut. I don't know. I didn't see what happened. They're looking at it now. That's going to set the stage. Gomez, the youngster, he's going to remain on the track. We are past halfway, so we will be single file on the restart. Tough luck for the 44 of Kevin McKenzie. He was definitely stretching out the lead. All right, tough break for Kevin McKenzie, that black number 44. The youngster, Wade Gomez Olmstead in that 99 car. Let's see if he can hold off the hard charging 51 of Dustin Peterson. Flagman going to look him over. He's in the center green this time. Here we go. 9 laps to go. Homestead, Peterson, Powers, Fleming, Keever. Wade, Gomez, Olmstead still searching for that very first win ever. This time by will be 5 to go, 5 to go. Peterson's all over him. Peterson looking to the inside of Gomez, coming down the backstretch. Laps to go. This time by 4 to go. "13-year-old Wade Gomez Olmstead showing the way." Two laps to go this time by. 2 laps to go. We've got one around in turn number 2. Oh my goodness, 2 to go. Gomez searching for that first win ever. What a race. Gomez, my heart's pounding like a jackhammer. Gomez looking for that first win. All right, this time by, it's going to be green, then white, then checkered. The youngster, Gomez, showing the way. He's got Peterson all over him. They're going to take the green. Peterson's coming on the bottom. Here he comes. We're going to have 2 to go this time by. 2 to go. Young Wade Gomez Olmstead looking for that first win ever. Dustin Peterson is all over him. It's a white flag. Here comes Dustin Peterson on the bottom coming down the backstretch. Your feature winner. Who's your feature winner going to be? It's going to be Gomez. All right! All right! All right! it's all about, bud. Good job. Here. Take over.
Wade Olmstead drove his butt off on that one. Man, this guy's earned this win for a long time. Tad's really emotional, but big night for him. Big night, many more to come. How you feel, buddy?
I feel awesome. That was amazing. That was an amazing race. I would never have done it any better.
You got more coming, buddy. You're a hell of a driver, buddy. Dustin here got second.
All right, Wade Gomez Olmstead, buddy. Good job. Long time coming. 3rd year of racing. Good job, my man. I know you got some people you want to thank that might be related to you. So what do you think, buddy? It's all you, buddy. It's your day.
Yeah, the track was amazing. And I want to thank Kevin McKenzie for sure. I mean, he taught me a lot about this little track. And I want to thank all my family. You know, my dad, Jessica, Dustin, Billy for the long nights at the shop. It's just been amazing doing this, and I'm glad I got it.
All right, buddy. Good job. Way to go. Go get your picture taken. I love you. All right, 2nd place. On his tail, brand new race car, Flying Hillbilly Race Cars, the number 51 of Dustin Peterson. Dustin, great job. And I know you didn't give it to my boy because you were throwing everything at him. So I know you got some people you want to thank.
First of all, Tad, of course, couldn't have done it without you. And then, old Gomez.
What about the old man? He's pretty cool too, huh? Yeah, right on. All right, Dustin Peterson, your 2nd place finisher. Another brand new race car. Jesse Powers, great job, Jesse, man. Good to see you back on the track. I know you got some people you want to thank.
Yeah, I got to thank Tim Hogan, Advanced Renovations. Got to thank AWS Roofing, CCI, International Flooring. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be out here right now. You put a lot of hard work in this thing, about 6 months of hard work in this thing. We got a little bugs to work out, but other than that, pretty on the good track right now.
It's a beautiful race car, and you did a great job, and it's fast. We look forward to seeing you March 20th at Volusia, everybody. All right, I'm going to turn it over to Scott. I'm going to hang on my boy, get a picture taken. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for all the people that donated the money for the fundraiser. Thanks for everyone at the shop, and have a great night. We love you all. Scott, it's all you, bud.
Thank you, Tad. Awesome show. Non-wing A main coming up next. And there you see Tad down trackside with his family and crew, proud father and son, as well they should be. Once again, congratulations to all those participants down there. Once again, A main features coming up next, non-winged. A little bit of track prep gonna take place before we get our A main underway.
All right, Gino Watts, you and Tom got to come back now every time. You're our good luck charm.
Perfection doesn't happen by chance. Perfection is the result of constant innovation, persistence, and extreme engineering. At Hyper Racing, we seek perfection in everything we do. It's in the soul of our new X7 chassis. It's why our drivers have over 6,000 feature wins. Experience perfection. Go to hyperracing.com and get the Hyper Racing catalog. Be a part of perfection. Hyper Racing.
All right, this time an announcement to be made. Slingshot drivers and your parents, please make your way to the scoring tower. Slingshot drivers and parents, please make your way to the scoring tower at this time, please. Non-winged A main, you need to be in staging right now. Non-winged A main drivers, you need to be in staging right now. Slingshot drivers and or parents need to come down to the scoring tower. And A main non-wing drivers, you need to be in staging right now. Attention to the pits, non-wing A main. You need to be in staging at this time. Non-wing A main drivers, you need to be in staging at this time. We will not be waiting on you. Got a full lineup ahead of us tonight. Be in A main. If you're in the A main non-winged event, you need to be in staging right now. Announcement in the pits. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a vehicle that needs to be moved. You have a black or navy blue Honda CRV four-wheel drive. Tag number RJG6E. RJG6E. You need to move your vehicle, please. You got a chicken on the back glass. I'll have some, please. How about a black, once again, a black or navy blue Honda CRV four-wheel drive, tag number RJG6E. You need to move your vehicle. You're blocking some of the vehicles that need to leave, please. Blocking a big trailer needs to get out, and he can run over your car, so I'd advise moving it. Once again, ask you to please move your vehicle. Black or navy blue Honda CRV four-wheel drive. RJG6E is a tag number. Thank you. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They're out on the back straightaway right now. Your lineup for the John Nevins Memorial here at Marion County Speedway. Up on the pole, the 78J machine. That's John Askew. Outside of him, riding in the second spot, Ty Nevins in the 33 machine. Rolling off third, inside row 2, Luke Thomas, 97. Outside of him, Robbie Smith, number 77. And rounding out your top 5, Lil Lebo, the 101E machine, Easton Lebo. In the 6th spot, outside row 3, Pat Beeler in the 420 machine, inside row 5. Inside row 4, I should say. In the 7th spot, Brandon Shaw, the 26S machine. Outside of him in 8th, Connor Sheffield, 42C. Inside row 9 in the 9th position, Bill Geist, the 00 machine. And outside of him, the 7M, Kevin McKenzie. That rounds out your top 10. The 11th spot, Tim Nye, is a 42 car, 14B, Ethan Burdett. His 12th, Cody Bryson, the 41 machine, 13th, 97W. Bobby Watkins will roll off in the 14th spot. 15th, Blake Klauser. 16th, number 93, Michael Lukert. Page Moss, number 95. She'll start off in the 17th position. Outside row 9, the 9R is Rick Ghost. Inside row number 10, Dalton Dowdy, the 88D machine, and outside of him, 67 is Ben Mayer. 11th and 17th machine, 11th row, I should say, is Blake Hunt. And starting in the 22nd spot, Batman, number 86, Russ Hyder. In the 23rd spot, number 16, Matt Francis. In the 24th position, number 9, Jackson White. Shotgun on the field being the number 9 machine of Brad Sutton. That will complete your lineup for the John Nevins Memorial here at the Bullring, Marion County Speedway. Here they come to you. They'll double up as they come to the stripe. Joe Askew and Ty Nevins on the front row. Row 2, Luke Thomas, Robbie Smith. Row 3, Little Lebo and Pat Beeler. Row 5, Bill Geist and Kevin McKenzie. once again, we want to welcome everybody out to Ocala Speedway, Marion County Speedway, Bullring for the John Nevins Memorial Race. And there you see Ty Nevins. He is pacing the field right now, out in front representing the Nevins family. Once again, that is the 33 machine, Ty Nevins, representing for the John Nevins Memorial Race. You're out there, ladies and gentlemen. How about it? Big round of applause for the 33 machine. We'd like to recognize him and his family for this wonderful event, the John Nevin Memorial, here at Marion County Speedway. So once again, as they slowly make their way down the back straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, as they come off of turn 4, we're going to ask that everybody stand up and wave to your favorite drivers as they come by and recognize that 33 machine of Ty Nevins as he brings the field slowly across the stripe. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody up on your feet, wave to your favorite drivers as they come by. Once again, big round of applause for all these drivers. Thank you guys. John Nevin Memorial here at Marion County Speedway, the Bullring. Wave to them, ladies and gentlemen. What a fantastic field of cars. My word, 25 strong. 25 field car field here at Marion County Speedway. I mean a big field of cars, 25 strong. And action about to get intense here at the Bullring. Oh yeah, this is getting good now. Here we go. Everybody back in their proper lineup. John Askew, Ty Nevins on the front row, Luke Thomas, the Rocket Man, Robbie Smith, row 2, Lil Lebo, Easton Lebo, and Pat Beeler, row 3, row 4, Brendan Shaw, Connor Sheffield, and Bill Geis, Kevin McKenzie going to round out your top 10. Field going to be shown. Here we go, be ready, be ready. Green, green, green. John Nevins Memorial underway here at the Marion County Speedway. Oh, exit already. We got one around over in turn 2. Caution gonna come out. Caution gonna come out. That was indeed Little Lebo. He'll have to tag the rear of the field. So that was indeed Lil Lebo. He'll have to tag the rear of the field. That's the 101E machine. Don't look for him to stay there long. Here we go. Field now tightens up as they come off turn 4, looking for the green flag. There you go, they fire. Stab it off turn 4. Oh, on the outside, what a run. Holy smoke. Wow. Three wide off a four. Yeah, that's how you do it. Man, they are pedaling down through 1 and 2. Stomp on it down the back straightaway. To the inside, Ocala to the lead. That's a 77 machine. Robbie Smith taking the early lead. Robbie Smith hits a bump down in 3 and 4. Keeps his foot in it. Drive hard. Caution gonna come out. Caution over in turn 2. Wow. Did not take long. Robbie Smith did not take long. He jumped out to that lead, and if it wasn't for that caution, he was looking to stretch that out, but turn 2 has sucked in another competitor over there. Caution comes out. And while still early in this race, you can see Rocket Man Robbie Smith. They were 3 wide coming off turn 4, and he just put his foot to the floor, stabbed it, and man, he took over from there, and caution came out. Luckily for the rest of the field, cause it looked like he was on a pace to clip off some laps here. So caution is out. Joe Askew, the 78J car, rides in at second spot. Luke Thomas, the 97 machine, is third. The 00 car, Bill Geis, trying to decide which spot he's going to be taking. Now we're getting them lined back up. So we rack them and restack them as we go back racing here at the Bullring, here at County Speedway. Once again, want to welcome everybody out. John Nevins Memorial Race underway. Robbie Smith has that front row all to himself. John Askew, he'll choose that inside groove. Field coming through 3 and 4. Flagman going to show them the 1 to go sign as they come to the stripe. Listen, no, there's Robbie coming to the stripe. 1 to go next time by. Luke Thomas, that orange car on the outside, he'll restart in the 3rd spot. Watch them now. They'll tighten up as they make their way down into turn 3. Smith fires right off of turn 3 through turn 4. Big jump for Robbie Smith, Rocket Man. Robbie Smith opens up a 5, 6, 7 car length advantage as they work down through 3 and 4. going to be intense down here in turn 1 and 2. Watch them as they navigate these bumps right here down in turn 2. Robbie Smith goes on the track just a little bit, but if you're racing on the outside group, Treasury is outside. Got a car on the track, that's Little Lebo. Little Lebo done for the evening. He takes it to the infield. Robbie Smith about to get into lap traffic in a hurry. Coming up to the tail of the field. This is a race within a race. How are we going around? Almost in turn 4. Now we do have one around right in front of the leader. Wow. Action got intense in 3 and 4 and right in front of your leader, Robbie Smith. Just in front of him. Incredible. Robbie Smith. Good eye from the leader. Able to see that happening right in front of him. Just nowhere to go here at the Bullring. Action all over the place. And it wasn't long before Robbie got into some lap traffic, and that's where a lot of that action went down. You can see it started over here off turn 2, and man, just never got it back under control as they came down to 3 and 4. That's where it all kind of let loose there. So caution out on the Speedway. We're under red flag conditions for the moment. So once again, I want to remind everybody, thanks for coming out. We got a full night of action underway here at the Bullring. Driver is okay. How about a round of applause? That is good news. As always, driver is okay. right about to get back under action here at the Bullring, John Nevins Memorial. The Rocket Man, Robbie Smith, has that front row all to himself. Delaware double foul restart in effect. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. He fires up on turn 3. Down the front straightaway. Robbie Smith never lives through 1 and 2. Hard down through 3 and 4. Oh, he gets squirrely down through 3 and 4. Mid-pack. Vicious back in mid-pack. They stay 2 abreast. Top 7 cars, nose to tail from their own back. It is madness. Oh, watch out down the front right away. The 41 machine goes her ride. Able to hang on. Meanwhile, Robbie Smith opens up a 15-car lead advantage. Oh, and the back off on turn 2. Cars bouncing around. Your leader, he's about to get into the heavy left traffic. Leader now down into turn 3. Coming out turn 4. Back markers now just making their way in turn 1. Action about to pick up at the Bullring. Leader coming to left traffic. Here we go. Oh no, he's going to get big now. Leader, right of left traffic. Lou Thomas, the 97 machine, trying to pick up your leader. They come to left traffic. Thomas able to close up. Now look to the inside. Gonna be halfway this top 5. Halfway for your leader, the Rocket Man. Robbie Smith, how long is that gonna last? Wow, to the outside. Luke Thomas. Oh, man. Action is intense. Oh, they're going at it. Oh, my God. Wow. Luke Thomas contact with a back marker. That allows Robbie Smith to open that lead back up. Robbie Smith weaving out! Marks and incredible! Right in front of your leader! Unbelievable! Unbelievable run! Robbie Smith, wow, he has put on a performance here tonight. Robbie trying to hang right on that bottom groove of a turn 4, of a turn 2, right on the bottom of the racetrack. More left traffic in front of me, then he worked their way down into turn 3. Robbie Smith, unbelievable, just keeps his foot in it. Lap traffic, man, making this racing good here at the Bullring. Robbie now looking to the outside of lap traffic. Watch out as they come to the front. Oh, nowhere to go. Robbie Smith blocked off. Nowhere for your leader. He's hung up on the outside. Lets it right down into turn 3. Gonna be 5 to go at the stripe. 5 to go at the stripe for Rocket Man. Unbelievable run. Oh, watch out. More action. My word. Oh, wow. Off of turn 2. Incredible performance tonight. Leader is somehow miraculously going to make it to the stripe. Going to be shown the 1 to 2 to go at the stripe. 2 to go for your leader. Can he make it? Robbie Smith down the back straightaway. Into turn 3. Watch out. Oh, he's got lap traffic right there. The white flag comes out. There's your leader, Robbie Smith. Robbie Smith down the back straightaway. Got a half a lap to go before he picks up the checkered flag. Here he comes. Off the turn 4, your winner, the Rocket Man, Robbie Smith. Luke Thomas going to finish second. Trackside, tonight's winner of the John Nevins Memorial from Ocala, Florida, from the Rocket Man, Robbie Smith. Wow, that was intense. Let me tell you, I've been doing winter nationals all year long so far. Been to tracks all around here in Florida. That was intense racing. And what a performance by Rocket Man Robbie Smith. He's getting hugs from all around, and no doubt, understandably, why. Robbie, that was, Robbie's getting out. Gonna congratulate his second and third place drivers. Second and third place finishers, I should say, but man. Robbie, that was what I call off the chain right there, brother. The racing coming off of turn 2 when you took the lead over there, it was 3 wide coming off of 4. I'm trying to remember everything that happened. It's hard to do because, my word, it picked up, the intensity picked up in a hurry. It did not take long, and when you got to lap traffic, that's when it all really started going on, and I just can't say enough, man. You weaved your way through some stuff. It all happened right there in front of you. Almost, I saw so many about accidents, cars jumping over rear tires, wheeling right in front of you. I was standing up there cheering like everybody else. I was jacked up, brother. I really was.
First and foremost, man, this is for John Nevins. He used to give me pep talks for races like these, and I really needed one. But that's pretty cool, man. 33 laps is a long time, but I hope he was watching every one of them. And just can't thank everybody that makes this happen. A little beside myself. I know we were pretty fast all week, but I guess I was a little bit too conservative through lap traffic because I saw Thomas, but I got so much respect for that guy. He's waxed mine behind in East Bay countless times in the wing. So for him to race with me like that in non-wing is pretty cool. So just can't thank Fred Sauls, my aunt and uncle, for coming out. Fritz Reif, 600cc Performance, my mom and dad. It's been a long week, but we got it done.
I just got to see your hands right here, your knuckles. I don't understand how they still have blood in them, because that was a white knuckle ride, man. Literally, I saw so many cars just about wreck right in front of you. You were seeing that. How do you stay focused like that? How do you do it?
It was tough, man. I just gotta keep having to, I actually sit down in my seat sometimes. I'm like, look, I've lost many races because of lap traffic, and I've won many of them. And honestly, I'd rather be a little too cautious and have to race my way than to lose it all, on the first lap car. So I think we made the right decision, but some good notes to take home for the next one. And I really don't know how to be honest with you. I mean, that was wild. That was a Cowboy Up racetrack. Thanks, Bill and everybody, for getting us in, and such a nice racetrack. I mean, top to bottom. I was using the whole racetrack, so that's unbelievable, and that's really cool.
I'm telling you, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, you're a winner of the John Nevins Memorial. Big round of applause, your Ocala, Florida driver, the Rocket Man, Robbie Smith. Oh, yeah. Get around here to second and third place driver, second place driver. Finishing second out of Wyoming, Delaware. What a long haul. How about number 97? Big round of applause for Luke Thomas. Luke, you too, man. Still, nonetheless, Robbie was on the rail out there, but it was happening right in front of you too, man. I really kind of lost focus myself, and I started watching that race because that action just picked up. It got intense quick. When you got to lap traffic, it was like a whole nother race within a race. And man, it was a cool race to watch.
It was, yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. The track was hooked up, and he was out front just setting sail, and I was doing everything I can. There for a while, I got moved back to third, and I thought, well, here, I'm going to be a third-place car, and threw a Hail Mary on the top side coming off of 4 and made it stick. And Robbie was just good. I was a little snug, and I just couldn't keep the car down, and he was driving away. So
when you did come off of 4, I said, oh, man, here we go. He's going to make this top side work. And it was a move that worked for you, but after that, lap traffic kind of got in the way, shut you off a couple of times, and just couldn't get back to the leader, it looked like.
That's the truth. I truthfully thought we get into lap traffic, I'm going to close the gap up here, and I'd made a few wrong moves, and he capitalized on them, and I was a second-place car.
It's like you said, sometimes you realize, hey, I got to throw these Hail Marys. If they don't work, I'll settle for second right here and come back for another night. I know you got a lot of sponsors, a long haul down here. At least we had crazy weather last night, but great weather tonight for the rest of the week. Y'all planning on staying down? Y'all heading back? What's your plans?
We're going to go to Orlando for a week and do a little vacation. We normally come down every year, do a little bit of racing, do a little bit of vacation. Makes it just a nice couple weeks. So.
Nice deal. I know you guys have sponsors you want to thank that make all the racing possible, and of course making a little vacation down in Orlando happen for you.
Yeah, absolutely. My car owner, my wife, my parents, all these guys have worked their heart out on this car, both cars all weekend, and I can't thank them guys enough. They flew down from Delaware, and they just made my life easier. But Sniper chassis, Dave Orange Racing engines, Ghouls injection, TSL shocks. I can't thank everybody enough.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen, out of Wyoming, Delaware. Big round of applause, number 97, Luke Thomas. Pat, all the way from Pennsylvania, Pat Beeler finishing third tonight. Let me get on the right side here. Pat, good run for you. The action was... Well, it's my first time ever coming here to the Bullring, and action, as I said, it got just really intense in a hurry. I looked up, and the next thing I know, we were all in traffic, and y'all were slicing and dicing back there. What did it look like besides madness in front of you?
Exactly what you said. Yeah, he was good. Thomas was good. We were pretty good. I think the only way of beating them is getting into lap traffic. You know, me and Luke battled out there for a while. We got together, kind of run out of room. But yeah, I mean, it was good, so we'll look forward to the second feature.
It was like you said, Robbie had pulled out to that big lead, and I said, well, it's going to evaporate when he gets to lap traffic, and we all kind of knew it would, and it did. And that's when, like I said, man, it was just all right there. I didn't know if that, I thought, man, the lap traffic is what he's looking for, and then you got in, and I was like, oh, Lord, maybe it's not what he's looking for. But a great run, nonetheless, behind these two guys, and you got to be happy with how your team performed.
Yeah, definitely. This is a brand new car. I like to thank my sponsors, NCW, Project Big, Hyper Racing, Lyman Motors. It's a new car, so.
There you go. I know you got a lot of good people on here and a lot of people to thank. And the people that made it happen, now what are you guys going to do? Y'all you going to stay down here for a bit?
Yeah, we're actually down here till next week. We're going to run Hendry Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'd like to thank Tricia and Mike Sheffield for giving me a ride and bringing me down and to run Speedweeks. I really appreciate it.
I can see why they did indeed do that. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for the 420 machine, Pat Beeler. Guys, big round of applause for all these drivers. And once again, thank you for coming out and joining us for the John Nevin Memorial. Hang on, we'll get back as we get set. We get set for the second part of tonight's show. Thank you, guys. We'll be right back in just a moment. All right, guys, in the bits, if you are back there, Slingshot, you need to be making your way to staging right now. Slingshot, you need to be making your way to staging. Kind of the lineup as we move along here. We'll do Slingshots, and they're going to get a 12-lap shootout. Non-wing qualifiers will come after that. Then we'll do a couple of winged heat races. Some non-wing heat races, and then we'll be doing the winged feature event. B-mains for the non-wings, and then, of course, we'll have round two. Battle of the Bullring right here. So, once again, guys, and I will tell you, competitors, if you're back there, you guys need to be ready at all times. We are going to be kind of humping along here, trying to get things done on a Sunday night. Want to get everything in and try to get everybody back to where they want to be for tonight in a quick fashion. So, once again, going to keep it moving along. So, be ready in the back there as we call you. Be ready. Won't be waiting for you, but once again, round two about to get underway here at the Bullring. Lap slingshot shootout about to get underway. down the front straightaway. Madison Tugman is a 5-car. Madison brings up to the early lead works off a turn 2, makes her way down the back straightaway. 19 beat machine, that's Morrison pedaling as hard as he can to catch up to your leader as they work off a turn 4. Stand by halfway for your leader. He'll make their way down into turn 4. Brock Pinkerus, Braden Morrison, and Madison Tugman, your top 3. Chris works his way off of turn 2. Down into turn 3, got a big lead over Braden Morrison and Madison Tugman. Brock brings it to the stripe. Coming 2 to go at stripe. 2 to go with the stripe. Brock brings him to the stripe. The white flag going to come out this time by. One more circuit around. Brock Pinkerus off of 3. Feeds him to the stripe. Your winner, number 5, Brock Pinkerus. Braden Morrison and Madison Tugman round out your top 3. So that will here's your winner crawling out. Brock Pinkerson. Bam Bam with a big win here. 12 lap shootout gets it done. Wrestles his way out of that machine. Bam Bam goes back now to congratulate Braden. Bam Bam, you put him on it out here for the last of the slingshot action tonight. You got to be proud with how this car performed and how you ran out there this evening. Good run for you.
Yeah, it was pretty good. This car's really good tonight. Been good all night. Little changes to the car tonight, and won the second feature, and I'm pretty happy. We're down in Florida. Got us a win down here, so.
How long you down here for? What are y'all going to do now? You going home? You staying down here for a bit?
I'm actually staying until Wednesday, and I'm gonna watch Volusia and hang out here.
Very good. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Big time applause for your winner, number 5. Bam Bam, getting it done here at the Bullring. Second place machine. Over here with Braden Morrison. Braden, good job for you. Second place run. How do you feel about your car? Good run for you?
Good. Really nothing left. All that we have to do is just go home and fix that.
We had a little bit of action to let you know you were in the race, that's for sure. You had to get that fixed, but we got a forklift action that can fix that for you. But no, good job for you in the car. You have to be happy about your run here. I know you want to finish first, but good run for you nonetheless.
Yeah, I just want to thank all my sponsors again, and my family and my mom and dad for helping me through this weekend.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Second place finisher, Braden Morrison. Big round of applause. Madison Tugman brings it home in third. Madison, I saw you up there. You're happy as all could be when you pulled that pill. We had a $20 bet going on, I think. Did you win that bet? Okay. Okay, that's okay. But you had a good bet going on, and your car was running good out there. You have to be happy. I see a big smile on your face. It makes me smile to know you're out here having fun.
Yeah, I'm very happy right now. It was a pretty good track besides a couple of the holes, but yeah.
Running over there in turns 1 and 2, you hit those holes, it'll upset your car and wash you up. You have to back off. It makes you think a little bit how to run this track, and it really makes you think a little bit. Better than just put it to the floor and matting it all the way around. But I know you guys got a lot of sponsors to thank.
Well, I have one big sponsor that I really want to thank. It's all Daddy's blood, sweat, and tears.
Good answer. Good answer. No doubt he has worked hard on this car, I can tell. And we want to see you back here at the Bullring soon. Where do you go home? Where's your local track at?
Well, actually, Southern Raceway.
So you're up there right in Milton, Florida. You got to love that. Nice clay up there. Nice red clay up there. You got to like that running up there. But nonetheless, we want to see you up there. We want to see you back down here again, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause, Madison Tugman.
right, Mary Kay Speedway, let's give it up for your winner, the 21 Van Kuren. Here he is. Hey, great job out there, dominating race. I think you got some people you want to say thanks to. Yeah, I think my dad. Tuned up. Okay. Thank you guys for getting the track into shape. All right, great job. Way to go. All right, second place, rookie of the year. I know you got two people up there. All right, man. Good job. Way to go. Good job. All right, we're going to take some pictures. Next is going to be our 10-lap shootout from the three-quarter modified fundraiser. We've got a couple old relics we used to race back with them in the 80s. Gino Watt from Matthew, Illinois, made a 1,000-mile trip down here to do this race. Along him with John Stein. He is from Charleston, Illinois. Right next door, our home track was the Charleston Speedway. So we thought we'd put a little fundraiser together for the Marion County Safety Crew. They do a lot for us, and we want to help out. So the three-quarter modifieds got together, and we initiated this race. So we're looking forward to it. Neither one of these guys have driven a three-quarter modified. Lifelong friends, lifelong racers. I know they're going to do a great job. They're going to have some fun. It's going for a great cause. Our main sponsor out of Matthew, Illinois, Rookie Sports Bar. So far, we're up to $695 right now. And we're about to close it off so we can get this race underway and present those checks.
4 inches of rain.
Those great EMT and firefighters that keep us safe.
A lot of it, huh?
Yeah.
Trailer stay dry? Nothing around it. I can't believe we had to fucking track and shape the race. That much rain,
In the pits, we're going to do the wings feature, then slingshot, and then the 600 non-wing B-main. Wings to the staging area, slingshots, you're on deck. Wings to the staging area, slingshots, you're on deck.
They're all screwed up.
What are they going to run a double today?
Yeah.
Or last night? Make up last night?
Another
And then more about they going to run
$20.
Tuesday?
Yep.
That takes us to $715 so far. We're getting ready to close it off.
Tuesday's
$715.
dropped way down. So.
Cool. Yeah, we don't need any more right now.
No.
All right, here are our benefit races coming on the track right now. In the red 99 car, it's Gino Watts. In the green and black number 53, it's going to be John Stein. Either one of these guys are in the three-quarter modified ever to the flag. Once you get into it, they have 1,000cc motorcycle engines. You'll burn about 2 gallons of pump gas. The original tire liner, John Stein, black number 53, Charleston, Illinois, 1,000. get that black flag ready. boss says I gotta get out. Johnny Stein, brother. That's good to see you. I've seen you 20 years. Oh my goodness. That was fun. Gino said that was fun. I need my flag back. You got it. Having a lot of fun for a good cause, Marion County Safety Crew. We appreciate those guys. Well, Wade's only 13. He gets in and out of the car real easy. What are you, 60, 89, 67? How old are you? Get out of here, sir. Get out of here. All right, Gino Watts from Mattoon, Illinois. Good job, Gino. Way to go. I know you got some people you want to thank, so let's hear it. Who do you got to thank, buddy?
First, I want to thank you, Ted. I appreciate the chance to do this. Of course, Gomez, let me get in this car. Track, all the safety guys, I've been dealing with them for 40 years, and they're great. I couldn't think of a better way to do it.
Awesome, Gino. Great seeing you again. You're a great person. We appreciate you. Johnny Stein. What do you think, bud? Don't even look at asshole. It's good seeing you again, man. All right. So I know you got some people you want to thank, and we appreciate you stepping in for Eric. He had to go today. He had to get out of town. So we had rain last night, so we appreciate you taking and stepping up to call. You've never been in the car ever before, so what do you got to say, bud? Don't drive with gas, though. I didn't like my street talk. I got to thank my wife for changing her plans and letting me come out here. Thank you. Good cause. I forgot the guy's name, so let me grab his car. Tyson. Yeah. All right, Johnny Stein. We're going to do a little we'll get some pictures of you guys. We're going to do a presentation. Gino, don't worry. I'll have Gomez drive the car back. Yeah. I need a driver for the other car, too. We got you. Dustin Peters will grab it. All right, so at this time, I want to ask Scotty Coates, the Marion County Speedway. I want to ask Scotty Coates to come down here. The three-quarter modifieds, we raised $715 in a short amount of time. And we want to present you with this massively large check. And $715, we know it's not a lot, but we know you'll do great things with it, and we appreciate you. Thank you, Scotty.
Attention to the pits. Colton Miller. Colton Mitchell. Colton Mitchell to the tower, please. Colton Mitchell, please report to the scoring tower, please.
Well, now it's $735. Scotty, we're making money, buddy. Yeah, keep it coming. Here, I'll take this one and make that a 3 real quick. $735. We appreciate you. All right, Wing Minis, you should be in the chute, ready to go for your feature event. Wing Mini Sprints. After that, Slingshots.
All right, micro sprints and slingshots. If you'd like to turn in your transponders, you can do it now. You just have to be really quick about it. We got another race start. Micro sprints and slingshots. If you'd like to turn in your transponders, please do it now. Be fast about it. Slingshots, if you're racing racing again this afternoon, keep your transponders. Slingshots, if you're racing again this afternoon, keep your transponders.
That's not for beer. I said, that's not for beer.
slingshots to the grid. Slingshots to the grid. Sprint car B mains, you're on deck. Sprint car B mains, you're right after the slingshots. All right, we're going to bring the winged mini sprints on the track right now.
Attention to the pits drivers. The lineups have been posted. Lineups have been posted. Please. Qualifying order has been posted. I should say the qualifying order has been posted. Please come by and check that. Qualifying is first, yes. Come by and check the qualifying order. In about 10 minutes, we'll be set to go. Attention in the pits, non-wing sprint cars to staging at this time. Non-wing sprint cars to staging at this time. The order is posted up here, guys. Once again, non-wing sprint cars need to be in staging at this time. Let's go, guys. Want to get the show underway. We will not wait. Hurry up. Let's go. Once again, attention to the pits. Non-wing sprint cars, you need to be in staging at this time. Non-wing sprints, you need to be in staging at this time. Attention to the pits drivers. So the running order is going to be as follows. We will start off with non-wing qualifiers, and then we will go into the winged mini sprint heat races. We will come back with the micro heat races, and then of course we will wrap up with our non-wing mini heat races and our feature events. But we'll roll right into the same order. Yes, I say we're rolling into the same order for all the feature events as well. Attention to the pits. Non-wing qualifiers, just so you know, the qualifying procedures will be the exact same as we did the first time earlier this evening. So once again, non-wing qualifiers this evening. 4 cars at a time. Non-wing drivers, you need to be in staging at this point in time. If you are not there when your number is called, we will go without you, and you will get 1 lap of qualifying. Once again, you need to be in line, in order. If you're not, we'll go without you, and you will get 1 lap of qualifying, and that is it. Once we get rolling, we will not stop. Be over there, guys. Be ready.
Okay, Marion County Speedway, we need all track officials, all track employees, people, everyone man your stations, please. Medics, we need you on the track. I would like to get this started, and we have nobody on the track. Let's go, you guys.
Non-wing qualifiers making their way out on the racetrack. Once again, drivers, if you are not in line, you will be left out. You'll get one lap of qualifying. You need to be in line at this very moment. We will not wait on you as the first 4 drivers make their way out onto the track. Qualifying is set to begin right now. You need to be in staging. Number 9 on the clock, taking time. Pat Beeler, here's your fast time so far. Well, 14.655, 14.655 fast time so far for Pat Beeler. Fast time so far. Again, fast time so far. Pat Beeler with a 16.655. Fast time so far. Next group set to qualify. Winding them up. We'll go green next time by. Taking time this lap. Fast time so far. For Luke Thomas, 14.283 fast time so far by Luke Thomas. Luke Thomas sets fast time, set the mark with a 14.283, a 14.283. We'll see if the track is picking up speed and the rest of the field does, or perhaps Luke out there and just set a good time. We'll watch him as the rest of the field takes time. Qualifying has concluded for the non-wing sprint drivers. Next on the schedule, wing sprint heat races. Lineups, the schedules are up on the board, so wing sprint heat races will be next. D88D, if you want to run this wing sprint heat race, you need to be in staging right now. 88D, if you want to run this wing sprint heat race, you need to be in staging right now. Second heat race, wing sprint second heat race. You need to be making your way to staging right now. First heat race, you need to be in staging. Second heat race, you need to be making your way there right now. Field closes up as they work down through 3 and 4, looking for the green flag as they come down the front straightaway. There you go. They fire off at turn 4. Micros, you need to be making your way to staging. Micros, you need to be making your way to staging at this time. Driver's now going to go single file the rest of the way. Right up nose to tail. There's the green flag. They stab it coming off turn 4. 97 W car. Grabs the early lead, about a 5-car lead advantage as they work down through 3 and 4. White flag going to come out this time by. Bottom of the racetrack comes off turn 4. There's a checker flag. Your winner, the 97. Robbie Watkins brings home the checker in that heat race. Second heat, you need to be in staging at this time. Second heats, you need to be in staging at this time. So just a little Super Bowl update for you. If you're not wanting to hear the score, plug your ears. And if you're a Kansas City Chief fan, you will not be happy with this score. Right now, Tampa Bay Buccaneers leading 31-9 in the third quarter. With 2:46 remaining in the third, it is 31-9. Bucks over the Chiefs. So we'll see who the real GOAT is after tonight. Attention to the pits. Drivers, the lineups have been posted. Non-wing mini sprints lineups have been posted. So the way we're going to do this is we'll take 5 out of each. top 5 from each heat race to advance to the A main and 1 out of the B. Top 5 for the B main will make the show as well. Five out of each of the heat races, and then 5 out of the B main to make 25 cars total. Attention to the pits, non-wing sprints. You need to be in staging. Heat race 1, you need to be in staging at this time. Non-wing sprints, you need to be, heat race 1, you need to be in staging at this time.
That was what I call off the chain right there, brother. The racing coming off of turn 2 when you took the lead over there, it was 3 wide coming off of 4. I try to remember everything that happened. It's hard to do because my word, it picked up the intensity, picked up in our hurry. It did not take long, and when you got the lap traffic, that's when it all got going on. And I just can't say enough, man. You either way through some stuff. It all happened right there in front of you. Almost, I saw so many about accidents. Cars jumping over rear tires, wheeling right in front of you. I was standing there cheering like everybody else. I was jacked up, brother. I really was. First and foremost, man, this is for John Devin. You said these kind of talks races like these. I really needed one, but it's pretty cool, man. 33 laps is a long time, but I hope he was watching every one of them. And just can't thank everybody that makes this happen. I'm a little beside myself. I know we're pretty fast all week, but I guess I was a little bit concerned throughout traffic because I saw Thomas, but I got so much respect for that guy. He's wiped my behind and he's banged countless times with the wing. So for him to race me like that, is pretty cool. Just can't thank Fred Solms. I don't know if we're coming out Fred's right. 600cc performance, my mom and dad. It's been a long week, but we got I just gotta see your hands right here, your knuckles. I don't understand how they still have blood in them because that was a white knuckle ride, man. Literally, I saw so many cars just about wrecked right in front of you. You were seeing that. How do you focus like that? How do you do it? It was tough, man. I just gotta keep having it. I actually sit down and I see sometimes. Look, I've lost many races because of a lot of traffic, and I've won many of them. And honestly, I'd rather be a little too cautious and not to race my way than to lose it all, on the first lap car. So I think we made the right decision, but good news to take up to the next one. And I really don't know how to deal with it. I mean, that was wild. That was a cowboy up racetrack. Thanks, Bill and everybody.
In the pits, attention in the pits. The third and fourth heat race need to be making their way to staging right now. Third and fourth heat race need to be making their way to staging right now. Field comes together as they make their way down into turn 3. They tighten up. Looking for the green flag. The flag one has to start. And he does, so they barrel in turn 4.
sweep here tonight outside of Hip Tip 9. Traveling North Carolina driver.
restack them, and Ty Evans will grab that front row all to himself. Delaware double file restart action about to go on. We'll re-rack them and restack them. We'll work down into turn 3. And the flagman going to show him the 1 to go this time, Bob. Ty Evans was your winner. A.J. Parrish, a good run for the Fayetteville, Georgia driver. He'll cross the stripe second, and Ben Mayer out of Chester, Maryland. He'll round out top 3. So good run for those drivers. field tightens up as they make their way down the back straightaway. Brandon Shaw and Little Lebo is up on the front row. Kevin McKenzie, Fred Hiley, row 2. Stripe. California driver. And B-main drivers, just to let you know, we'll get you lined up once you get out onto the racetrack. Get your line up, and once again, as you get out onto the racetrack, we'll get you lined up. So a little bit of Super Bowl wrap-up action. The game is over, and the score 31-9. Tampa Bay Bucks over the Kansas City Chiefs. So we know who the GOAT is, and we know who the GOAT is not.
I tell you, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, your winner, the John Nevins Memorial. Big round of applause, your California driver, the Rocket Man, Robbie Smith. Get around here to second and third place driver, second place driver.
Thank you, Chris Silva.
Finishing second out of Wyoming, Delaware. What a long haul. How about number 97? Big round of applause from Luke Thomas. Luke, you too, man. It's still nonetheless. Robbie was on a rail out there, but it was happening right in front of you too, man. I really kind of lost focus myself, and I started watching that race because that actually just picked up. You got it quick. You got the lap traffic. It was like a whole other race within a race, and it was a cool race to watch.
I was doing everything I can, and there for a while I got moved back to third, and I thought, here, I'm going to do the first place to help there. I go to the top side, coming off the game, and making it. Robbie just do it like that. I was a little snug, and I just pushed the car down on the top side.
When you did come off before, I said, man, here we go. He's going to make this top side work. And it was a move that worked for you, but after that, lap traffic kind of got away, shut you off a couple of times, and just couldn't get back to the leader, it looked like.
That's the truth. I truthfully thought we get in lap traffic. I'm going to close the gap up here, and I made a few wrong moves, and I got my own. Hey,
Just like you said, sometimes you realize, hey, I got to throw these Hail Marys. If they don't work, I'll settle for a second right here and come back for another night. I know you got a lot of sponsors. A long haul down here. We had crazy weather last night, but great weather tonight for the rest of the week. Y'all planning on staying down? Y'all heading back? What's your plan?
We're going to go to Orlando for a week, do a little vacation. We normally come down every year. Do a little bit of racing, do a little bit of vacation. Make some things like something.
Nice deal. I know you got some sponsors you want to thank that make all the racing possible, and of course making a little vacation down in Orlando happen for you.
Yeah, absolutely. My partner, my wife, my parents, all these guys work their heart out of this sport. I work hard all weekend, and I can't thank you guys enough. They flew out from Delaware, and they made my life easy. But Cypher Gas, Dave Warren Racing Engine, Tools and Jackson, TSL Shop. I can't thank everybody enough.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, out of Wyoming, Delaware. Big round of applause, number 97, Luke Thomas.
Attention to the pits, drivers, just so you know, with the feature event will be 25 laps. 25 laps for the feature event. The B main is going to be 15 laps, and once again, 25 laps for the A main. Attention to the pits. This is the last call for winged sprint drivers. Last call for winged sprint drivers. This is the last call for winged sprint car drivers. All lineups have been posted except for the B main transfer positions. All lineups have been posted except the B main transfer positions. If you want to check that out, drivers.
bits. If you are back there, slate shots, you need to be making your way to staging right now. Slate shots, you need to be making your way to staging. Kind of the lineup as we move along here. We'll do slate shots, and they're going to get a 12-lap shootout. Non-wing qualifiers will come after that. Then we'll do a couple of wing heat races. Non-wing heat races, and then we'll be doing the wing feature event. B-main for the non-wings, and then of course we'll have round 2. Battle of the Bullring right here. So once again, guys, and I will tell you, competitors, if you're back there, you guys need to be ready at all times. We are going to be kind of humping along here, trying to get things done on a Sunday night. Want to get everything in and try to get everybody back to where they want to be for tonight in a quick fashion. So once again, keep it moving along. So be ready in the back there as we call you. Be ready. Won't be waiting for you, but once again, round 2 about to get underway here at the Bullring.
turn 4. Quickly get single file as they run down through 3 and 4. And the front straightaway. B-Main cars, you need to be making your way to staging right now. B-Main, you need to make your way to staging right now. Thomas in the 97W car opened up about for a straightaway lead. Ranger to the stripe, works his way down through 1 and 2. Manages the bumps down there, no problem. Sets sail down the river. We'll watch him down there, rocks and rolls. But he's reported in the right direction. Ranger to the stripe. Flagman shows a halfway sign. Halfway that time by for Luke Thomas out of Wyoming, Delaware. Two to go. Luke Thomas held the lead from start to finish, and no signs of relinquishing that anytime soon. White flag gonna come out. Into turn 3 and coming off of turn 4. Your winner out of Wyoming, Delaware, number 97 is Luke Thomas. B-Main drivers, you need to be making your way to staging right now. B-Main drivers, you need to be making your way to staging right now. And getting unbuckled out of this 97W Blue Hen Construction wing sprint car. Some redemption tonight as he crawls out. Wilmington, Delaware driver. Big round of applause under 97W Luke Thomas. Awesome job, brother. You got her done that time. Got out front. Never looked back in that show. Really just had her nailed down pretty good there.
We did. It helps to start up front, but this car's been good all night wing. So we got to take from what we learned from this track now and put it to the wingless car and hope for the best. I can't thank you guys enough. It's been a beautiful service. You guys worked your heart out. So
Conditions have changed here over the track. They've been working on it all along. How's that played into what y'all have done? Have y'all been thrashing back there in your car? Have you been pretty successful with it when you started out?
Yesterday or beginning of the weekend, I guess starting Friday with practice, we were kind of thrashing, trying to switch back and forth wing to wingless with the same car. But I got a greatest group of guys ever, and they got it figured out. They can do it in a few minutes now, so it's not too bad.
I mean,
15 minutes, they can make it happen.
That's pretty cool. They'd be able to switch like that, just like we just do it right here on the fly here at the track. I've never been here, watch them do that, but yeah, you're gonna decide to run wing? Yeah, just slap one on there. How does that change how you go into these events? How are you thinking about that?
Oh, wing versus wingless is definitely a fairly drastic change. You know, with the wing on, you can drive the car in pretty straight. It kind of hugs the bottom. Depends if you want to run the top, it'll hug the top. Wingless, you're not necessarily extremely sideways, but you're definitely more sideways in a wing car. And it's just the way you got to drive is totally different.
He's got big inspiration going on. We'll give him a big round of applause. Luke Jackson getting it done. Big round of applause. Thank you. Dalton Dowdy out of Huntsville, Alabama. Congratulations, second place run from Dalton. Hey, not too far down, but you got to enjoy the weather down here. And they worked hard to let you run out here this late at night. It really was a good job after we saw the downpours that they had last night. Tell me about your run here tonight.
It was all right. The car was just a little tight during the run. Ran non-wing the first time during the show. We made it. I just want to thank all my sponsors, US HVAC, Engler, Machine and Tool, Metric Cycles, US HVAC Services, Renshaw Automotive, Bryant, CSI Shocks, Joe's Racing. That's about it.
So what are y'all going to do? Y'all going to take this thing off and run the other show now?
No, we didn't register for it.
Can't say I blame you there. That's a tough one to turn around. Now y'all going to stay for the rest of the week down here? What are your plans?
Probably run Tuesday, and hopefully we get to do better.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. Your second place finisher will move down to third place tonight. Incredible. Out of Concord, North Carolina, Ethan Burdett, your third place finisher. Ethan, all the way down from Concord. You know it is freezing cold up there tonight, so you got to be lucky to be down here. Tell me about your car.
Yeah, it felt good. We were a little loose center off, so it felt good. Wish we could have done a little better, but it's pretty good.
Once again, what are your plans for the rest of the week? Y'all going to be staying down here?
I think we're going to go tonight and head home tomorrow. We have school this week, so yeah, this is our last race tonight, and then we're going to go home tomorrow.
Well, you got priorities in place. Good run for you, Ethan. We appreciate it. Third place finisher out of Huntsville, Alabama. Good job. Good job. B main drivers making their way out on the racetrack. Race control gives the command for the one to go side, and the flagman does indeed show him just that. Field winds their way down the back straightaway. They tighten up as they ease down into turn 3. Waiting for the flagman to start the race. There's the green flag. They fire off a turn 4. Carl Lebo, Deltona, Florida driver, takes the early lead. Drifts up just a bit, closer to the wood, down into turn 3. Olivo working that steering wheel. We got them all piled up over there in turn 2. They come to a halt over there, and track rescue gonna go out there, and it looks like everybody's gonna be okay. Nobody's over or anything, so I'll just kind of spun around, so caution gonna come out. completed. Field being shown the 1 to go sign. Everything cleaned up over in turn 2. Carl LeBeau has the front row all to himself. Everybody else tightens up as they weave their way down into turn 3. Carl LeBeau has his choice to fire anywhere. Stabs it on turn 4. Down into turn 1, your leader, Carl LeBeau out of Deltona, Florida. Caution going to come out. More action down there in turn 2. And caution will get these guys to slow down. And be shown the 1. Field going to be shown the 1 to go sign this time by everybody. Fill a hole. Here we go. Carl LeBeau stabs it on turn 4. Caution comes out. 91 car spinning around again. instructions. He can fire anywhere between 3 and 4. And puts her to the wood. The green flag comes out. Caution comes out. Got one. Got a left rear down on one of these cars. One over there in turn 1 and 2. Field gets the command to go racing this time by. Carl Lebo continues to hang on to the lead. There's the green flag. Halfway this time by. Halfway for your leader, Carl Lebo. Single file formation the rest of the way out, past halfway with the single file. So here's the green flag. From start to finish. Start to where we are now anyway, trying to work out the finish has become lap number 11 is completed. Leader goes around off of turn 2, collects everybody. So your new leader, for the time being, it looks like it's going to be the 3Z car of Ken Harris. Sorry, we're still figuring that out.
Newman gives them the 1 to go sign. We get set to turn them loose next time by. There's the green flag. Ken Harris in the 3Z car. The lead as they work off of turn 2 down the back straightaway. About a 3-4 car late lead now. Showing the 2 to go sign right here at the stripe. Harris hanging on to that lead. White flag. One more time around. Into 3 off of 4. There's the checker flag. Your winner, the 3Z machine. That's Ken Harris. Micro Sprint, you are up next. Micro Sprint, you are up next. And non-wing A main event drivers, you need to be making your way to staging right now. Non-wing A main drivers, you need to be making your way to staging right now.
Hyper Racing's Evo electronic fuel injection system is the most dominant in 600cc sprints. It features magnesium construction, making it 4 to 7 pounds lighter. It keeps dirt out through O-ring seals, being bolted to the head, and the use of sealed ball bearings. The transverse throttle shafts provide super smooth throttle action for precise throttle control, require no maintenance, and last many years. The throttle plates are parallel to the split of the two intake valves, creating laminar airflow for more horsepower. The Evo TPS sensor is mounted on its own isolated shaft, greatly increasing reliability. We create our performance tunes using the latest technology, recording tons of O2 data at every throttle position, RPM, and manifold pressure points. The Evo's perfected design, combined with tons of R&D, translates to massive increases in torque and horsepower. Evolve with the Evo fuel injection.
Drivers, just in case you didn't know, this is a green-white checker finish, and after that we are going straight to racing. And Bubba Rains, can you come back up to the tower, please? We have some more stuff for you up here. Bubba Rains, back up to the tower. Has some more stuff for you. Once again, this is just going to be a green-white checker, drivers. You need to be in staging. You need to be in staging right now, because we are going green right after this. So my suggestion is be in staging right now. If you want to race the feature, get in staging.
A-main feature event about to get underway. Lap A-main feature event. Top 10 starting back at the 10 spot, number 9 out of Palmetto, Florida. That's Brad Sutton. Inside of him, number 97 from Ramway Delaware. That's Luke Thomas. Outside row 4, Easton Lebo. And inside of him, A.J. Parrish in the 87 car. He'll roll off in the 7th spot. In the 6th position, outside row number 3, that is Tim Nye out of Troutman, North Carolina. And the 420 car, starting in the 5th position, that's Pat Beeler. Outside row 2, from Escalon, California, that's 26 S car, Brandon Shaw. Inside of him, starting in the 3rd spot, that's Ty Nevins. Your front row, Robbie Smith. And up on the pole, the 78J machine, that's Joe Askew. Outside your lineup. They tighten up as they ease down into turn 3. Wait for the flagman to show them the green. They get ready to fire off on turn 4. Here we go. Green flag comes out. Stop it coming down the front straightaway. Robbie Smith grabbing that early lead. One lap was completed. Robbie Smith will hang on to the lead. Race control trying to get everybody lined up in their proper order.
Well, re-rack him and restack him. Robbie Smith stabs it over there, turn 3. He does not wait to get back on that throttle. And you can see why. He opens up a quick 5-car lead. Everybody else kind of getting strung out just a little bit as they get down 2, 3, and 4. Wow. Car gets shut up and he'll go around right up for the rail. Oh, massive collection there. Oh, most everybody was able to squeeze by except for the black and yellow car. He took a shot.